Hello, good evening, and welcome to Sunday Night Trucking. How are we doing? We have a very quick AV check before we get going. Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? I noticed a bunch of you singing along to the song though, that was quite funny. It's like Twitch sings, and be free. AV's 10 out of 10, that's good. Honk honk. It's good to be back. I've been away for a couple of days, but it's good to be back. Oh my god, I can't keep up with this, good grief. Honestly, I don't have the energy for this right now. AV is nice. That's good. You had to refresh to get audio video. Welcome to Twitch, Floaty. How was Cosford? It was great, yeah. It was really good. Excuse me. Great to meet you. Thank you for taking time to talk to you. No problem, Snookerman. No problem at all. I met so many people yesterday. It was so good. Some people I've met before, some people I've never met before. It was awesome. Am I a little drained? You could say that, PC Kelly. One too many drinks last night, possibly. This is what happens when you go to events, you know. What was the big announcement? X-Plane 11 was the big announcement, and I recorded the whole thing. I'm going to edit that tomorrow and put it on YouTube, so you can get to see the whole presentation. It's about an hour and a half long, though, so it's quite long. But he showed you everything that's coming in X-Plane. Is Matt hungover? I think he was hungover. He got up as I was leaving the hotel. I think he was just on his way down to have his breakfast, but he made it out of bed. He's last time I spoke to him, he was on his way home, so I think he's okay. I mean, he had to get some guy to the airport, so he better be okay. AT407, I actually didn't take many photos this time. I actually took quite a lot of video. I was walking around the whole thing with my video camera, so I was getting like shots of the area and the stands and the equipment, and I'm going to put that together in the video as well. So you'll get to see Cosford from like a video perspective as opposed to a photograph perspective. So if you've never seen it or never been or can't make it, then you'll actually get to see what it's like. I suppose you put more food pics. Yeah, I did post a couple of food pics, to be honest, Connor. Where's your warrior? If I'm out of sync, just refresh your browser. Or if you're in the app, just go back out, swipe it away and come back in. Matt was in a couple of pictures. Yeah, there was a couple of pics that got posted with Matt in it. Cosford's a decent place. Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. It's a good day. I'm going to try and catch up with some of these messages in a minute, guys. I'm going to attempt to scroll back and read these messages. I'm just letting them calm down. Did you eat both your meals? Oh, man. I just about ate the meals. So what happened was, we went to the restaurant, and the woman was coming round ordering, like, taking our orders, and I was sat next to Matt, and I'm like to Matt, what are you having? And he's going, oh, fancy this, I fancy that. And he said, oh, I forget what he ordered. And I asked the woman a question. Oh, that was it. He said, can I have the minted lamb chops? And I said, I was going to order them, but I kind of figured there wouldn't be that much meat on them. So I said to the woman, I said, how big are the lamb chops? And she went, oh, they're only like, there's about that much meat. And Matt, like, you what? And how many do you get? And she went, 2. He was like, I'm not getting that then. So he said, can I have a full rack of ribs? And I went, you know what? If he's having a full rack of ribs, I'm going to have a full rack of ribs as well. And so she put us down for 4 racks of ribs. She went to the kitchen, came back, and she went, really sorry, but while we were talking, somebody in the restaurant ordered a full rack of ribs, and now we only have 1 left. So me and Matt were like, oh, are you kidding me? And she was like, I'm really sorry about this. And Matt, I just said, well, that's fine. We'll just have half a rack each then, Matt. I said, we'll just have half a rack of ribs. And Matt went, yeah, but we need something else. And I'm like, no, you don't. Half rack of ribs is fine. He said, no, we need something else. He said, can we have a spaghetti bolognese as well? Like, what? So the woman went, okay, she said, I'll do you half a rack of ribs each, and I'll do you a spaghetti bolognese each. I was like, are you kidding me? So we ended up with 2 main meals, and this like rack of ribs turned up. There was quite a lot of it, and then, you know, the chips and everything like that, and then a bowl of spaghetti as well. And I posted a picture on Instagram. You can actually see it. And by the time I'd finished with both of them, I felt like I was going to explode. And Matt, he was struggling more than me. And I said to him, you're not copping out on me, pal. You've got to finish that off. So he finished his. But to be fair, he completely cleaned the plate. And then the woman went, do you want dessert? And was like, nope. I was going to have apple crumble and custard, but that was just not happening. But yeah, it was good. It was really good. I tell you what, it was pretty nice. The food was pretty good in the restaurant. For a hotel restaurant, you know, they're always a bit hit and miss. It was actually quite nice. Did you make it to bed? We didn't go too full on the Friday night because we knew we had an event the next day. So we went to bed about 1 o'clock. I'd only had a few beers and I was all right. Saturday we went full ham, like, and I mean full ham. There was beer. There was, I don't know how many shots came out. And there was, me and Steve kept ordering these massive cocktails. It was ridiculous. I lost track, but I was the only one at about 2 o'clock in the morning. I was the only one drinking. Everybody else was done. I'm going to try and read all these messages. Let me scroll back here because I've got a couple of days to catch up on. So it's going to take a few minutes. We need to come back from the 7th of October. Yep, there we go. The 6th of October was Thursday. That was Farming Sim. Yeah, to be fair, I wasn't that drunk, even though I had loads and loads. And I was playing pool. Friday night was playing snooker. Saturday night was playing pool. That was quite fun. There was this guy, one of, I think it was one of Matt's moderators. And he was playing pool with us last night. And there was me, Somi, Steve, and this guy. I don't know if Somi can chat, if you can remember his name. I can't remember his name. Oh my god. I've never seen a guy put the white ball in the pocket as many times as him. But his pièce de résistance, the stunt that he pulled, was just hilarious. Somehow, when he took his shot, he managed to flick the cue up and basically wipe out one of the lights that was hanging over the top of the table. He smashed the bulb and the whole lamp was lilting like this. And on the snooker table next to us, there was like an entire bunch of people, like older people, family and stuff, with their grandmas and things. And they were looking at us as we was just crying with laughter, just going, oh my god. And then, 5 minutes later, he did it again and he nearly took out the other bulb. It was just, oh my god. So we ended up having to swap the bulb off the next table onto this one. So the other table, which only had one bulb working as well, we basically took the working bulb out. So our table had working bulbs and that other table didn't have any lights. Oh my god, get me out of here. But I can't remember what his name was. We did have a good time, yeah. It was a good laugh. The alcohol was flowing. Right, let's read some names. Lackey Poos, thank you for the new sub. Mr. Joshua 1, thank you for the new sub. JTOF323777, thank you for the new sub. Elswin for the resub. Proud Dame for the resub. Katie Smith 46 for the new sub. Taipan 1964 for 3 months. We still have a convoy to keep a great work. Thank you, Taipan. Alan Crisp for the new sub. PS4 Gamer 2, 21 months. Can't believe it's been 21 months. And yay, 3 months more. 3 months to 2 years. Wow. By the time you get your 2 years, PS4 Gamer, we'll have loyalty badges. Which is cool. Evil Clown 1505. 3 months. 3rd month. Won't be in the streams much now that daylight saving has hit. Need sleep for work, but still watch the VODs. Love your work, Squirrel. Thank you, Evil Clown, and for staying subbed, even though you can't watch live. Tyler259, thank you for the resub. Go for Broke 78, 2 months. Doesn't time fly when you're having fun? Thank you, Gopher. Joseph 0711, 2 months of being a subscriber. I have enjoyed every single moment, and you make Sundays the highlight of my week. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Joseph. Lanky Boy 92, thank you for the new sub. Roblox Rail, 4 months. Ooh, how time flies. Got to love a bit of Sunday Night Trucking. Keep up the amazing work as normal. On another note, Paul, if you want some help with the German or French train signals, let me know. I got some cool stuff down the road for it. Roblox, the German ones, yes, I'm quite happy to learn those better. The French ones, I'm done. I'm done with French signaling. Thank you for your offer. Isildur, 11 months. Wow, it's my 11th anniversary. Wait, that means I'll be a whole year next month. Time flies as you get older, doesn't it just? Daniel, SI 2004, 2 months. I've been watching your streams for ages, and it was you that got me back into PC gaming at Eurotruck 2. Keep up the hard work. Thank you, Daniel. 30X Gamer, thank you for 7 months. IcyMech 2, thank you for the new sub. Dora the Streamer, thank you for the new sub. Brillar67, 11 months, almost a year, hype. Dr. Windchime, thank you for 1 year, 12 months anniversary. That deserves a piggy. PC Geek 34, thank you for 21 months. Apple Pie, 28 months, yay. Whiteland, thank you for the delivery and a plus, open bracket, exclamation mark, open bracket, close bracket message. Exosphere Dragon, thank you for 28 months. John Robe 1992, 3 months into my third of many more. Keep up the great work. Thank you, John. Heapster UK 2005 with 20 months. My favourite streamer and great nuthouse. Thank you so much, Heapster. Mills 63, thank you for the resub. Fast Lane Gaming NZ 16 months. Restricted Music with 3 months. Flight Level 310, thank you for the new sub. Mrs. Frosty Jack, good evening, Paul. It was good to meet you again. And the night out drinking. Hashtag blame Stephen Kibberton for everything. Thank you, Mrs. Frosty Jack. Toon Dude 86, 5 months. Crazy Dog 113, thank you for the new sub. Odd Sniper, 5 months. The Mixer DK, 25 months. Blimey. Satu 8660, thank you for 9 months. VFAT Savamura, 8 months already. What? I can't believe that. Talking Donkey, 19 months. Time just flies. Thanks for all the wonderful creations and hours of entertainment. Thank you, Donkey. Lotus Skills, 25 months. Yet again, another fantastic month of entertainment and epic gaming. Shout out to Mad South African. Thank you, Lotus Skills. Hickory UK, 20 months. Your favourite takeaway on the way home. Had to get replacement bus to Whittam. Oh, man, I hate it when they do that. I hate it when they do that. Oh, my God. Trauma 92, 32 months is actually a pretty long time. Yes, it is. That's almost as long as it takes to get through university. The Dane 2006, thank you for 12 months. Yay, 12 months in a row. Keep it coming, Paul. It's awesome. 1 year anniversary. Thank you, The Dane. Jim Dandy 330, thank you for 10 months. Keep up the great videos and streams. Andrew W75, thank you for 20 months. I am Alan. Are you sure you're sober enough to drive today after all that booze? Happy birthday, happy Thanksgiving from Canada, eh? I was fine, Alan. Honestly, I sober up fairly quickly, bizarrely enough. I don't know why. I must have like a massive liver or something. P Blackjack 2093, thank you for 20 months. My F, that's all the message says. JKM 9694, boop boop, thank you for 19 months. Hannah Louise, thank you for resuming the sub, Hannah. Somi, Niquita fully ATC controller for VATSIM and should be flying back to Scandinavia. He owes you priority the next time you fly VATSIM, if you remember. That was him. That was it. Thank you, Somi. So the guy that kept knocking the white ball into the pocket and smashed the bulb on the pool table, he's a VATSIM controller called Nicritive. And I seem to remember at one point saying to him, you better be nice to me the next time I fly on VATSIM, or something like that. Nice one, Somi. Blade24CZ. Hey, Paul. Today, 2K Games pushes out an update for Mafia 3. It's already gone out. To unlock 60 FPS in the game. I'm so disappointed. It's a good game to play, bud. So rubbish console port with bad optimization. Is it better after the update? Because it's already gone. The update's already come out, as far as I understand. So by the time I play it, it'll be unlocked. Lily Sims, thank you for 4 months. JBVLP, thank you for 9 months. Jeez. WHS 1325, 5 months. Thanks for everything, Paul. Keep up the good work. We're almost up to date. Blimey. Squirble. What about the second channel? Dude, it's happening. Squirrel, hey Squirrel, gutted I miss Cosford and any chance to meet everyone. Currently stuck in Florida thanks to the hurricane. Ugh. But flying home tomorrow. Stay safe, Squirrel. That's the main thing, bro. Stay safe. Big Buddy 178, thank you for 2 months. We are up to date. Yay! And it's chucking it down in the game, apparently. Apparently it's chucking it down. Right, we're up to date. Now, here's what we're going to do. I haven't had a chance to go and grab a brand new truck or anything. So, we're going to reconfigure this one a little bit. But I'm not proposing to do anything massive to it. Because it's already a pretty decent truck. In fact, I might just chuck a different paint on it and change the accessories. And then we're going to do some driving. So, we're not going to spend an hour configuring a truck. I don't have any mods prep because I only got back home a couple of hours ago, quite frankly. I missed yours, and I didn't miss anything, did I? Is that NSW? What did I miss? NSFW, you missed mine. I didn't see it. Missed your what? You don't have a chat colour, bro, so I don't know what you've got. I haven't got the Rust map installed, AMH. I did stay overnight, Tom. So I went up to Cosford on the Friday morning. Well, Friday afternoon I got there. I stayed overnight Friday. I stayed overnight Saturday. I drove back this afternoon. You have to go. I'll be back in 3 hours. King Awesome. See you later, bro. Hannah, 22 months was the resub. Confusing. Twitch Prime is confusing. Had to assign my Twitch Prime sub, but apparently that means I'm a new sub. Anyway, 22 months hype. King, keep being awesome, you nutty man. Hannah, you're still resubbed. It's fine. It's carried you on. Don't worry. It's just Twitch. But you're all good. Thank you, Hannah. Andy0423, thank you for the new sub. Little Phaser, 9 months, thank you. Mad South African, 2 months. Squirrel, sir. Thanks for the streamer. Thanks for the streams. My sub has been more than 2 months. Surely, if not, it's been long. 2 months. Love your channel. Thank you very much. Guys, for everybody that subbed and resubbed that I read out, Piggy might have died on your behalf. May have squeezed him a little hard. Right, let's get on. Let's reconfigure the truck. And then, actually, you know what? Let's just sleep. Let's just sleep here. Rip Piggy. Let's just reconfigure and then take a job. Pig had a bit too much to drink. Lol. Right, what have we got? What have we got? Let's going to leave that. We're going to leave that. I like the engine. 650's fine. I'm not going to mess with that thing. What should we do on the outside? Let's get rid of a couple of bits and pieces here. Let's get rid of that. Let's see what we got. Hippopotamus, thank you for the new sub. Welcome. Welcome to everybody that subbed this evening, by the way, guys. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you so much for your support. It has been amazing and awesome. Ever since Twitch Prime kicked off, it's been crazy. So if you have managed to sub on Twitch Prime, welcome. I hope you can continue to stay subbed, but don't forget your sub runs out after 30 days on Twitch Prime, and you have to keep coming back and resubbing. So don't forget that bit. Set a reminder in your calendar or something. DPollen91, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. What else have we got? Mad South African. Dave. 1 year anniversary. Wow, 1 year. Hopefully many more to come, Dave. Thank you for 12 months. Mills, 63. Twitch Baby, 9 months. Thank you, Mills. Mercaholic, love the channel. Keep up the great job. Thank you so much, Mercaholic. Blade24CZ. Yes, it's rubbish after the patch. I play, wow, 6600K, 4.5 GHz, 16 GB RAM, 980 Ti, and the game struggles to hold 60 FPS. It's dropping to 35. Wow. Do you know what, Blade? Maybe I'll just wait till Christmas when they've actually got it working properly. That's disappointing. Brocar12, 19 months. Wow, 19 months already. Thanks for the awesome stream, GG. Thank you, Brocar. Volan123. Hello, Paul. This is my first donation to you. Thank you very much. I'm one of the developers of Project Balkans mod, and I'm wondering if you could add our mod in your mod spreadsheet. Thanks again. Did I not add it? That's my bad. I'll sort that out. I am using it. I used it last week. I've got it now. Okay, I'll add it. Thank you. I will do so. Lobhat, thank you for 23 months. Wow, 23 months loving the content, Squirrel Love. Lobhat, you're almost on 2 years, bro. That is amazing, sir. Well, that's quite good. That's interesting. It's got quite a rectangular, sharp edge to it. Probably need some lights on it. Well, we're not short of dots, that's for sure. The Napoleon skin looks nice on the truck. Okay. We'll have a look in a sec. Let's see what lights we've got. Mud flaps abound. Blue neon lights. What? Wait, if I put that down here, I can't even see it. What am I missing here? There's a green neon light that doesn't actually shine. What's going on? Nope, there won't be 1 hour of customization. We'll be, let's go for pink. This is not a Renault. Did you see the picture I posted earlier of the Renault? That was in a magazine. I'd stopped at the motorway service cafe for a break. And I was wandering around WH Smith. And then I saw this trucking magazine. And on the front cover was this pink Renault. I was like, are you kidding me? So I found the article, and it was about this woman who was bringing pink to the Renault range. And she had this truck. And she'd done it all pink and white. I thought, I'm going to have to tweet this out now. It looked fantastic. The Renault was nice, though. Okay. Why is that? They don't stand out. They're not on a stand, these things, annoyingly. Whoa. That's a bit Knight Rider. Blimey. The green light shines where the lights shall not shine. Lol. What mod is this? This is in the Steam Workshop, this one. It's the Ohaha Volvo that's taken over by Pendragon, I think, if I remember. Yeah, the picture's on Instagram. That's disappointing. I can't put lights here. Maybe I have to rethink that then. Ooh, quite like that. SquirrelPlus. Maybe I just go with that. And some blue strobes. Lol. You don't know how to Instagram. It's just an app. If you got a phone, just install the Instagram app. You're inspired to play Euro Truck Sim, and by the way, Trucker MP doesn't work for you, Labossi. I don't use it much, to be honest. I don't know what we're hauling yet, HB. We're going to find a job in a second. I'm just going to change the skin. That is heck of bright, that is. What the heck? I've had that one before. Stormy blue. Datadog AC, 34 months, nearly 3 years. Thank you so much, Datadog. BASF. See, for a built-in company, that's not a bad skin. I like the metallic grey on it. Opportunities abound. I'm not putting pink on it, dude. Try the Country Flags DLC, you never use them. Yeah, the trouble with country ones, though, Train Sim fan, is you start getting into arguments about the country. You know. Just keep them neutral, it's easier. I seem to remember I've used that before somewhere. Moving forward looks good. Yeah, it does. It really does. I mean, that one, always forward. Hang on a sec. Which colour does that change? Is that actually changing anything? Mr. Versailles Gamer, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House. Madness82, is it true that you don't get any money from Twitch Prime subs if they are not from the country that has Amazon Prime, and cheat what country they come from? Madness, I don't know about that technicality. From what I understand, I did get an... right. Now, I remember getting an email on Friday saying, it was along those lines, saying something like, you won't get paid for certain accounts, but we're expecting it to be a small number, but we're going to adjust your revenue calculator. Something was wrong, but I haven't kept up on it. I don't know, Madness. Meme Machine, thank you for 2 months. If it's true, it sucks, doesn't it? That's all I can say. Not IMG, it was an honour to finally meet you, Paul, in Cosford. It was the best day ever. Thank you for your awesome streams and videos. Thank you very much, Not IMG. I met you. I met so many other people. It was a great day for everybody. Really enjoyable. Daddy of the War, Daddy. Congrats on keeping me entertained for the past 2 months. Thank you very much. Thank you for 2 months. Tink20, thank you for the sub. Or the resume sub. Polar Bear, you put a photo on Twitter of you and other people having their tea. In the photo, the bloke on the left has 3 hands. That wasn't me. That was Matt that took that photo. And I retweeted it. And because he was doing like a panoramic shot, and he must have moved his arm, and when he moved his arm, it kind of took the photo in both positions, so he looks like he's got 3 arms. It is genuinely amazing. Yeah, I know which one you mean, though. I didn't do it. You forgot about Cosford and now he's sad. Don't! What's that dot there? That's the badge. I think I might just go with that. Let's just go minimal. Looks pretty tasty. Let's go. Let's get a job. You can land a plane with that beacon. Lol. Okay. I need to get some fuel. Remind me to get some fuel. Look at that. I didn't even put the parking brake on when I came here. The interior, oh, why is my track IR not working? What a scumbag. What a scumbag. I started my track IR, why is it not working? Yeah, it's definitely running. What the heck? Let me restart it again. Make sure I'm on my trucking profile. Which I am. There you go. Track IR is definitely working. Let's go. Can't drive without my track IR. Jim Bob is me. Good evening, Paul. Excuse me. Storytime part 1 of 4. Wow. Shall I get a cushion? My ship was at a naval weapons station 1 hour away from the normal base to offload our weapons. On Friday, they contacted buses to take us to the weapons station. Okay. That was part 1. Part 2. From our normal base so that we could leave our cars when the ship came back later that day. At 5 AM, the driver of my bus couldn't get the parking brake to disengage. Said he has been doing... To be continued in part 3. Part 3. Said he has been doing driving for 15 years, so I trusted him. After 45 minutes of waiting for another bus, I asked him if he had the bus manual. When he couldn't find it, I asked if the bus was one you had to put your... Continued in part 4. Darth Tater, thank you for 9 months, Twitch baby. Hey Paul, 9 months already. Keep up the good work. Love everything you do. Thank you so much, Darth. I can't wait for part 4. This is like, it's like the end of a series, this. It's the end of a mini-series. Yeah, our tracker was working. I hope it's got a gripping ending. Do you know what? I'm going to just change my interior very slightly. We'll accessorize. That's what girls do, isn't it? They accessorize. See the inside. This URL not found. Thank you for 21 months. Hellraiser, hello Paul. Had a great day at Cosford, especially meeting you. As I was leaving RAF Museum, I hit a good British pothole. Oh no. And took my tyre out. Had to wait an hour for the... Oh, RSA. Oh man. What a scumbag. Hellraiser, it was great meeting you and Kelly. Thank you so much to you guys for coming. It really appreciate that. I'm so sorry you got a pothole, man. That's just terrible. You should take a photo of the pothole and then write to the council. Biggest Thickest Junior, 21 months. Keep up the good work. Thank you, sir. Right, let's get rid of the pirate thingy. Let's get a chrome skull because we're going to leave that. That's not moving. Actually, I like the rest of it. Let's get rid of the bag. There you go. You wanted something pink. You've got something pink. I can stay. Everything else is good. Not do. Big changes. Don't worry, have your fair share of potholes in America. Man. It's got worse though because budgets have been cut. Like councils and stuff. They don't like my road is just abysmal. Where's part 4 of this story? The tension is real here. Come on, Jim Bob. Where's part 4? This is outrageous, man. You can't leave us on a cliffhanger. It's not Zorro. Crazy Train, thank you for 26 months. Ooh, my dog. 26 months. What's your dog got to do with it? I don't want to put a knob on the steering wheel. I just don't like him very much. Trotter's independent, 4 months. He who dares to sub Rodney wins. Happy technically 14 months anniversary. Thanks for everything as usual. Bonjour. Thank you, Trotters. Technical 14 months, I like it. Whoa, 58 tons. Good grief. Ouch. 24. A new loader trailer. I would take these guys, but they're kind of going east, and I want to go west this time. I'm not really sure where I want to head. Maybe over this way. Go down here, possibly. Where should we go? Let's take that one. 7-ton damaged trailer. It's a bit boring. See that or some Warburton's bread. I want to haul that, but I don't want to go in that direction. That's the downside. Tyler259, 6 months. Meep Beep, Sunday Night Trucking used to start at 2 AM for me. Now it's 1 AM. Then 1 AM, now 12 AM. When you go back 1 hour, it'll start at 11 PM, so I'll be able to watch the full stream. Gotta love and hate daylight savings, Meep Beep. Oh, man. Yeah, the clocks move in about 3 weeks, I think. Is it 3 weeks? Hang on, let me check that. It's the last Saturday, isn't it? So it would be the 29th it'll change in the UK. Pavel contacted you about 2 weeks ago. He could offer me a job at SCS, so I've been there for an initial meeting, and I did some mapping there on the SCS map. Ooh. Wow. I thought you'd spoke about that with him before, Mandlesoft, and it wasn't something you wanted to do. Have you changed your mind? Jim on with me. Part 4, the conclusion. Here we go. Let me read part 3 now because I need a refresher. Hang on. Part 3. When he couldn't find the manual, I asked if the bus was one that you had to put your foot on the brake to take off the parking brake. He said not to his knowledge, but tried, and ta-da, it worked. I'm sure he felt bad, but told him I had my bus license too. Keep it up. I bet he was sat there just wanting to crawl under a rock. Oh my god, Jim Bob. Thank you for the deliveries there. Nice little story. PC Tech, last Friday I made the last payments of $48,000 bankruptcy I've been paying for 5 years at $800 a month. Now totally debt-free. Wowzers. Thanks for the encouragement you and the Nutters have given me along the way. Dude. GG. That's insane. Well done. That is amazing. Jim Bob is me. StreamTick crashed for me on part 4. It came through anyway, Jim Bob. It came through. DJ Crush. Hello, Paul. Nice to meet you yesterday. When you want people's attention, don't forget the wallet trick. Also, what's the wallet trick? Also, in my goodie bag, I got a copy of Sky Chasers for FSX Steam Edition, and I don't use it. Would you like to raffle? I don't do FSX. You could just post it in chat if you want to. I'm sure somebody will grab it. Somebody that's got Flight Sim. Or you could post it in Discord. Whatever you like. Whatever you fancy, DJ. The Shaman 2112. Thank you for 2 months. Hello, Paul. Thanks for the streams as always. Top quality. Thank you, Shaman. The Ragecast. Welcome to the Net House, sir. Thank you for the sub. Can we drive to Finland? Why Finland? Is there a reason? Let's take that one. Let's get driving. Let's get on the road. Why is it so dark inside here? You need an Oculus Rift. I have a Vive. Why do I need a Rift? Eric V, 1967. Hello, Paul. Glad to had fun at Cosford. A good driving promo to go from Toulouse to Andorra. But don't take a wide trailer, keep on trucking. I know which one you mean, along that coast there. It's very scenic round there. Yep, I do need fuel, thank you. Good call. So, what, Mandelssoft, what's going on? Are you going to go and work at SCS then? I forgot your message, the Dane. Wow, I didn't see it. Hang on. Where's your message? Oh, there it is. I do apologise. I don't know how I missed that. Paul, do Twitch... Oh, it scrolled off. You scumbag. You scumbag. Was it gone? I had it. I had it. It's gone. Oh my god, I can't find it. There it is. Do Twitch closing down at some point, at some time, and what shall I use instead? I've heard Amazon Prime don't come to Denmark. Do I need to be worried? You don't need to be worried about anything at all, the Dane. You do not... honestly, you don't need to worry about a thing. Nothing's changing. This is just extra stuff. The fact that Amazon Prime is not available in Denmark doesn't affect you, or the stream, or your subscription, or anything like that. Don't worry. You may have to move to Prague in a month if I don't change my mind. Oh, so you've kind of you've kind of tentatively accepted then. Blimey. Kjeti Hestovic, gotta say the whole Mafia thing, the game runs at 50 to 60 FPS here on the 980 Ti seems really CPU heavy. 25 hours in and nowhere close to being done. The atmosphere and everything you gotta do is awesome. A couple of the mods I've posted pictures of the trucks. The fact you can drive trucks in Mafia 3 and they look absolutely awesome. So I am looking forward to that bit. What's the talk of Amazon Prime all about? What do you mean? Wow, can I have some reversing lights? Flippin' heck. How many lights I've got? I can't see a thing. Okay, early morning. 4:26 AM. You may have to learn Czech when you're there. It's going to be a challenge. It's nowhere close to Dutch, English, or any other language I know. Don't most of them speak English, though? I thought. LFC Ball Guy, thank you for 4 months. Seems another month has gone by. Watch out for random road signs this week in the middle of the lanes. Lol. I think that was the funniest clip from last week. The Twitch Prime things means you can finally sub to Squirrel the Ragecast. Nice. Is Mafia 3 set in the 21st century? It's set in the 20th century, isn't it? Okay, speaking of SCS, the problem is more when not at SCS, but more for day-to-day activities. Right. Yeah, but that's going to take you, what, at least a year or something to learn Czech? It's going to take some time, that is. That's a longer-term thing. Little Phaser Squirrel, if you've installed the auto mod, I have. Have fun parking with the no trailer mod, okay. It's so dark it's unbelievable, though it made me notice that the parking brake no longer activates the brake light. I have both installed. But hang on. So if I stop here, I put the parking brake on, the brake lights come on, look. Parking light. That still works for me. It's set in 1968. It's set in the 50s. Make your mind up. When is it set? Death Razor, thank you. Happy anniversary, 12 months support. Thank you, Death Razor, not Hellraiser. Death Razor. You're from the Czech Republic, good luck with our language. Lol. Oh my god. Mafia 3 is set in 68, there you go. Stewie Smith, thank you for 6 months, Stewie. Resub hype, keep all the amazing work, and happy trucking, sir. Thank you very much, Stewie. Mafia 3 is set in 30 FPS. Lol. You can't get this Prime to work, Watford. You've already got it working. You've got the Prime icon next to your name, Watford. The only thing you can do, one thing you can do now is sub, because you've got a free sub with Prime. Wow, that guy literally just hit my trailer. He just drove into my trailer. That was the weirdest thing. Wait a sec. I need to plan a fuel stop. Okay, there's one. Yeah, the patch came out today, but some people are saying they still can't get it to go above 40 FPS. Probably don't need that. How's my German coming along? I haven't done the Duolingo for a couple of days. I need to get back into it. You can't sub either on Prime, Crossy Broadcast. Why not? What's the problem? You can't, right, you can't do it on the app. You can't do it on the app, Watford. And that goes for you too, Crossy. It doesn't work on the app yet. You need to fire up a browser. Log into the browser, go to my channel, and you should see a button that says subscribe for free. You cannot do it on the app yet. Wow, it's dark. Autumn mod hype. Mover Perfect, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the house, sir. Milton the Epic, likewise, thank you for subscribing. You can't do it in your browser, Cossie. That doesn't make any sense, bro. Are you on PC or Mac? What browser is it? Fire up a different browser. If you're on Chrome, fire up Opera. If you're on or Firefox or something else, try a different browser. Smedley, yes, I'll be doing more VFR stuff. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to stream some VFR stuff as well. I've got plans. X-Plane 11 does look good, guys. The renderer looks so much better than 10. Try refreshing the browser, then it will work, Ragecast. Yeah, yes, quite. Pepsi Max. A browser other than I Eat Your Edge. Why does it say of Jov in my dashboard? Why does it say of Jov? That was a brilliant comment. Right, I think I'm out of date here. Stewie Smith, resub, hi, keep the amazing work, happy trucking, good sir. Thank you, Stewie. So, hi, Waystar, hello Paul, mods and chat. Have you played or seen much gameplay of Tropico 5? None. I started playing City Builders when I first played SimCity 3000 and SimCity 4, but might be looking to get into City Skylines soon. Skylines is a brilliant game, Cool Wiz. But I've never played Tropico at all. I don't know anything about it. Well, I know something about it, but not really. But I've not tried it. You'll definitely be happy with Skylines, though. Kaons, 32 months. Thank you, Kaons. Thanks for the good time. You're welcome, Kaons. Thank you for the massive support. Have you any tips on trying to write code in a calculator in C while hungover? You don't write code in a calculator. Feel free to just join my lane. It's all cool, bro. It's your lane, obviously. Yes, Ragecast. In theory, streamers get the same benefit from a Prime subscription as they do from a normal subscription. Ryan, I no longer have G2A code. Well, I think there is a G2A code, but I don't promote it anymore. We're up to... Blimey, I'm so behind, guys. I do apologise. Dark Creeper 55. Hello, Squirrel. So they added a small X, barely visible, in front of the trailer in the no trailer markings mod. Also been playing Formula 1 2016, full qualifying in heavy rain. Horrible. That's brutal, bro. It really is. It takes a lot of control. Really does. What up to now? I'm struggling. Streamer Games. Thank you for subbing, Streamer Games. Welcome. Guys, thank you so much for giving these guys a lovely nutty welcome. I'm not keeping up to it today. I'm really not. DJ Crush, we've done that. No, we've not. The wallet trick is what I use to get people's attention, especially on my Ryanair flights, just before the safety demo. Just mention you found a wallet and everyone looks, ah, that's what you're talking about. I remember now. Now I have your attention. Right. So DJ Crush is like a cabin crew at Ryanair, and his trick, because nobody pays attention to the safety briefing, you know, get your life jacket is under your seat, and like blah 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 blah. So he has this little trick where he says that just to mention that we found somebody's wallet, and then everybody looks, and then he goes into the safety briefing. It's slightly scumbaggery, but I like it. Johnny 1307. Lolbob247, Tree Pyro, and Julian Soul. Guys, quad sub hype, thank you so much. Welcome to the community, honestly. If you've just subbed tonight, ask a mod to run you a Discord command. Get yourself on Discord and chat with the community. The community here in the Nut House is amazing. It really is. And if you join Discord, you can chat with them. Not just when I'm online, but when I'm offline, you can talk to them on your phone, because Discord runs on the phone, in your browser, whatever, on your desktop. It's a really cool app, and you can just... We've got loads of rooms. Like, we've got a truck sim room, we've got a city builder room, we've got a flight sim room. You can just chat away, ask questions, you know. Need help, need advice, want somebody to drive with, whatever. You'll find somebody. So get yourself in Discord. You're a sub, you're entitled to it. Nikolaeth, thank you for 10 months, Nikolaeth. Lolman, my sis, don't like the noodles I made. Me, no. Sis, fine, I won't make it for you again. Me, good. Burger King home delivery hype. Lol. Oh my god. Chip Chipperson, thank you for 22 months, sir. Good evening, Mrs. Arsenic. I take it you go back safe. I didn't actually get to say goodbye to you at Cosford. Like, I remember we met up like on the other side of the hangar, and then I saw you sat outside when I was eating a burger, but I never saw you again. So it was great meeting you. I'm glad you got back safe. And hi. Heapster UK, thank you so much. Hey Paul, I'm subbed, am I? Aren't I? I don't know, Heapster. It says my browser subscribed and I don't have Prime. Plus when I go to the emoticons, they are locked under the channel tab, Andy. That sounds like you're not, Andy. It sounds like you're not sub, bro. Something's obviously gone wrong though. Sometimes I think Twitch just unsubs you randomly. I don't know why, but it kind of sounds like the way to me. Right, I'm going to pull over and grab some fuel. Refresh the browser when you sub. Good call, Ragecast. Try that, Heapster. Try refreshing the browser to see if it updates. It was lovely meeting you too. We went home a different way, so it wasn't as bad. Awesome. I went home a different way, and it was just as bad. M1 hype. In theory, the M1 should have been quicker. In practice, for about 15-20 miles, it was 50-mile-an-hour roadworks. Pure scumbaggery. Pull over for a burger. I had a burger yesterday at Costco. It was very nice, actually. Sazzy Lou 121. Jake is the beast. Thank you for subbing, guys. Welcome. It would be cool if the driver got hungry in your truck. I'm not sure. Why would you want that, to be honest? I'm not sure that would really... I can think of other things that I would add to this game before I would add something like that. BK44, 19 months, and another resub. As pleasure as always to support. Thank you for all the laughs. Thank you, BK. 19 months is awesome. DJ Stone, thank you for 11 months, sir. Hello, Paul. Haven't been in weeks. Hope you and your family are doing great. Sure, this will be a great stream as always. We're doing fine, DJ. Don't worry, sir. Real life hits us all. Welcome back. I tell you what, look at this. This autumn mod is making it really misty. Look at this. Look at that. That looks so good. I tell you guys, the X-Plane 11 presentation, which I'll show you in a video, they showed the fog that's coming into X-Plane 11. It is 10 out of 10. VFR flights are going to be incredible. He brought the fog distance in, and it was just amazing. Mrs. Arsenic, thank you for 6 months. Well, I may as well jump on the resub train as the car proved to be so slow. Thank you for half a year, Mrs. Arsenic. Thank you so much. How to get on Discord, DJ Crush. Can one of the mods run the command for it, for DJ Crush? It's really easy. You only need to do it once. But, you know, I've got Discord on my phone. I've got it on my desktop. It's really cool. What auto mod have you got installed, Mr. MB? It's the one that's in my mod spreadsheet. I updated the link. It's on version 4.8. You get 2 mods. You get an early and a late autumn. This is the early autumn. But be careful because it makes your days shorter as well. That's one of the things the autumn mod does. Like, it's 6:48 AM and it's still pretty dark right now. The Squirrel server isn't showing up on the Twitch Connections Racecast. You've only just subbed. So, the Discord server update runs about every hour. Usually it's just after on the hour. So if you give it about 5 or 10 minutes, and then try again, it should show up. But what it does is every hour it goes to Twitch and says, have there been any new subscribers? And it refreshes its list. At that point, it'll show up. So just give it a little bit of time. Grizzly Bear, thank you for the resub, sir. And Brian's on 88, thank you very much for the resub as well. 16 days to Farming Sim. Crikey, is it really? Hang on, I'm looking around for my aircon. There it is. Yeah, look, the mist is clearing now. The auto mod will change the day of the year so it actually corrects the day length of said season. Yes, same thing, right? It gets lighter later, it gets darker earlier. Undisclosed Power, thank you for 10 months. I usually write something flippant here. Wait, we going that way? Crikey. I usually write something flippant here, but I'd just like to seriously say thanks for all the many hours of entertainment, love your stuff. Undisclosed Power, thank you so much. Thank you for 10 months. Does that mean I will need Farmington 17 to play with you? It does, Jamie. I mean, I appreciate that not everybody will be able to buy Farmington 17 when it comes out. You know, you might only be getting it for Christmas or something like this. But, you know, I need to go to 17. It's a new game. We've been waiting a long time for it. There's a whole bunch of subs that want to go to 17. So, yeah, when it comes out, I'll be going to 17, and the Thursdays will be on Farming Sim 17. I'm sorry if you can't upgrade straight away, but, you know, you're welcome to join as soon as you can get back onto 17. The flip side of it is there'll be no mods initially, so the first week certainly will be mod-free. After that, we'll start bringing in some mods. You pre-ordered the game, Devil Dude. Nice. Mrs. Arsenic, you should totally come and join us. You'll really enjoy yourself. We have a Farming Sim server. You're a sub. You're entitled to play on it. Like, the server's up every weekday. Plus, every Thursday, you know, we all have a laugh. You should definitely come. Love the train sim vid you put out. You got lucky with the signal. I really did, DJ Sutty. I honestly did. Andy Royd N.I., thank you for the sub. Kate Lessing, thank you for 21 months. Amodo Sandstone, thank you for 1 year. 12 months support, thanks for a great year of content. You're welcome, Amodo. Thank you so much for your support. Hypno Sheep, 23 months. Man, that has flown by. Love the content, Paul, all the best. You're welcome, Hypno Sheep. Brava Alpha Echo, my first and only sub. Thanks for the great streams. 22 months support. Thank you so much, dude. Atlanta Dark, can't wait till you start streaming Mafia 3 though. Really had a blast watching you play through Mafia 2. I loved Mafia 2. I thought it was a fantastic game. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it at some point. I'm just trying to decide when. I can't decide when to start. Like, whether I should start, you know, next week or something, or just wait till Christmas and do it. When will there be an ETS or ATS vid? This week. I'll definitely get one done this week. Will Farm Sim 17 be cross-platform, Connor? Yeah, it's PC, Xbox, and PlayStation, I think. You don't always get to watch the stream due to living far away, Fastlane Gaming. But having today, Monday, off because I'm feeling unwell. Glad I can watch this morning. Currently 6 AM in New Zealand. Keep up the great streams. Dude, I totally understand. I'm glad you can actually watch live. Thank you for staying sub, though. What happened to TMCN? I just haven't made one for a while. I should probably make one again. Honestly, it's long of a game to only do Christmas if you want to do everything. I've heard of people have already finished the game, so how much content is there in Mafia 3? Or is it a case that they only focused on the main story and didn't do all the little side stories? Is that what happened? Because considering the game came out Friday and people have already finished it, I'm sitting there thinking, wow. I mean, I finished the main GTA 5 story. Am I going this way? Crikey, I'm not. I finished the main GTA 5 story in 2 12-hour sessions, I seem to remember. Is it a bit like that? 23 hours on the main story? Okay. Loads of side missions and stories. Right, so you could in theory just bang it straight through the main quest, or you could do all the little bits and pieces. Got you. Red Coat 3225, thank you for 9 months. Squirrel Whoop. Twitch Baby Hype. Runway 8 Right, 19 months. Yay, feels like I subscribed yesterday. Blimey. Thank you, Runway. AN4211, thank you for 7 months. Have a uni email, but only for work. Is it ethical to get Amazon Student discounted Prime to get the Twitch Prime? I don't need Prime for work. You have an uni email. Well, if you have a uni email, then in theory you're a student, right? So in theory you can get it. I don't know what your status is, but it sounds okay to me. I don't know, am I missing something? Welcome 95. I've never been this early to a stream. There is a crazy amount of people, subs and deliveries. There's a great community. Keep up the good work, Paul. Welcome, Walco. Glad you could join so early. There's a lot of Amazon Prime hype still going on. So I'm running a mod that I found in the workshop today, and it's a mod that changes the way the headlights work to make them clearer. If you look on the ground, the trouble is I really need to see what it looks like without the mod, but you can quite clearly see the lighting on the floor. It had like a 5-star rating in the workshop, so I thought I'd turn it on, and it seems to look okay actually. Like I said, I need to see it with the mod turned off, I think. In Dutch we have a saying, don't ask how it's possible, exploit it. Oh, did I leave a small light on the grill aurora? Oh, what a scumbag. Did I really? Pug, we don't have any PO box, but I have things to show you from things that were given to me at the Flight Sim show. So I can show. Well, I've got actually. No, I tell a lie, Pug. I tell a lie. There is one from SF Giants 49er. I don't know if he's in chat. I hope he is, because we finally got the DHL box. Can I just say, guys, if you're going to send something to the PO box, I strongly recommend you don't use DHL, because this is not the first time we've had a problem. What happens is DHL get the item into the country, they look at the address and they go, oh, it's a PO box. In that case, we'll hand it over to Parcel Farce. So they give it to Parcel Farce, and you would think that Parcel Farce, who, you know, used to have some acquaintances with the Royal Mail, you would think they would be happy to give it to the PO box. But what they actually do is put the thing in the warehouse and say, sorry, we don't deliver to PO boxes. So what Parcel Farce have actually done is they take the parcel from DHL, knowing full well that it's addressed to a PO box, and then turn around and tell the sender that they don't deliver to PO boxes. But they don't actually say that. They send them an email that says address unknown. Yep, they send them an email that says address unknown. And then when you go and track it down and find it, so Mrs. Squirrel had to phone up DHL. The first person had no idea what she was talking about, despite the fact that she had a consignment number, and said, you need to come back to me with blah 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 blah. She then phoned up again, spoke to somebody else, and they said, oh yeah, the consignment number, right, we've given it to Parcel Farce. So she then had to phone up Parcel Farce, who then said to them, oh yeah, we've got it here in the warehouse, we don't deliver to PO boxes. So she went down there, and the guy eventually found it and gave us the parcel. For the love of God, don't use Parcel Farce and don't use DHL if you're sending to the PO box. Use somebody else. It's unbelievable. You know, you pay the Royal Mail for this service and it's not cheap. Like, a PO box is over £300 a year. And that's what I'm paying. and DHL and Parcel Farce won't deliver to it. It's just utter scumbaggery. And I'm not in the right road, I don't think. But the good news is, we have the parcel. Ooh, look at the autumn colours, guys. Look at it. That kind of reddy brown colour. Very nice. Jikes, thank you for 2 months, sir. Scumbaggery needs adding to the Urban Dictionary. It really does. I agree. The Flossy, thank you for 3 months. Atlanta Dark, can we get an update on cooking with Squirrel? The update is there is no real progress on that so far. I've not done any work on the kitchen side of things for that, Atlanta. There's been far too many things for me to deal with. So that's not progressed at all. When squirrels attack, thank you for Twitch baby 9 months. Hey Squirrel, last month I graduated with my bachelor's in marketing. Nice, congrats bro. This month I start graduate school. Thanks for creating great content. You've not only provided me with great laughs, but an escape when I need one. You're welcome, sir, and best of luck with that. Congrats on graduation. Skeeter MTG, thank you for 19 months. Phased out, 21 months already. Looking forward to another... Oh, sorry, looking forward to reaching 24 months. Keep up the great content and work, Paul. Thank you very much, Skeeter. Sorry, phased out. You're most welcome. Thank you for 21 months of support. Will the dog ever stop shaking its head? Nah. Pink bus hype. What's TDM? That's the Dutch map. That's what TDM is. It's a map that you get, but you need a new profile for it. Wellco95, I've read that one. I've done that one. Crescent Boy, 4 months. Thanks for 4 months. Don't think I could make it this far tonight. I'm leaving my hometown in Indiana and leaving my school to Washington. Wow. Dude, that's a big change, bro. That really is. Are you okay with that, Crescent Boy? Are you sort of, you know... Obviously, that's, you know... I don't know. Oh my god. I bet that's a little bit scary, right? Best wishes with that, Crescent Boy. Hopefully you'll still check in and you know, be in the nut house. J Rotus, thank you for the new sub. Welcome. Twin Deer, thank you for Twitch baby 9 months. Just tuned in. What do you deliver start? What does it finish? So it started in Graz and it finishes in Ulm. Oh blimey, roadworks. Oh, come on, bro. Locking in at 50. Just woke up after watching a 24-hour stream. Blimey. What the heck are they doing? Why is there a massive bulldozer in the middle of the tarmac road? The Ryan1YT, thank you and welcome Ryan. Thank you for the sub, sir. We're driving on the correct side of the road, lol. Let's not even go there. The eyes on that skull. Do you know what? Those eyes are actually genuinely awesome, aren't they? Look at that. Look at that face. I've actually seen people with that expression. Why is it still 50 down here? Is there a release date on X-Plane 11 as far as you know? Yes, PT Tech. So in the... Here's the thing, right? In the X-Plane 11 presentation, Austin Mayer said, we're going to have this out this year, right? But in one of the sound clips that he played, where one of the devs was talking, he went, so this is releasing in November, right? So one of his devs on an audio clip said November, but Austin Mayer kept saying, no, it's this year. But in the Q&A right at the very end, somebody said, have you got a more exact date for on the release of X-Plane? And he said, well, if you want to swap places with me and be liable for it, then we can set a date. Otherwise, it's going to be this year. So, by the sounds of it, it's November. But I think he's reserving his right to slip into December. Ice Trucker, thank you for 11 months, sir. Almost a year. But the renderer looks so much better. You know, like X-Plane, it always looks a little bit dark, yeah? Well, one of the devs just basically went through why. And then he showed you the new rendering model. And when he showed you before and after, oh man, it looks so much better. So I'm looking forward to that. Wow, look at the state of this bend. What the heck? Yeah, I'll show the truck in a sec, hang on. I'm just looking at this absurd ramp of absurdity, thinking, I'm so glad I don't have an oversized load. I like ice road truckers, but I don't tend to catch it very often. Wait, those vehicles are appearing on that road, I'm sure. Oh, no, they're not. AMH Logistics, thank you for 2 months, sir. Mr. Swaggy, 1 year. Mr. Swaggy, thank you for the support. That's the German Autobahn for you, tight interchanges. That's ridiculous, though. I found that the sounds of the default airplanes are kind of pants. PC Tech, they've, oh my god, they've, you'll be able to watch everything in the presentation, but they have massively overhauled the default aircraft. Like, they're really good now. And they've overhauled the sound engine as well. With this thing, I think they call it F-Mod or something like that, sound engine. So everything should sound way better, and the default aircraft they've given you a helicopter, I think it was a Cessna, I'm not sure, they've overhauled that, and something else. So out of the box, like the UI, they've overhauled the UI, and it looks amazing, like so different. Zaphoid, thank you for 7 months. Didn't get around to having a chat yesterday, but was good to see you there. Thank you, Zaphoid. You're on holiday, Connor. You scumbag. They had a 747 also, PC Tech. Who did? What, at the presentation? Why is that Volvo taking its time? Stay. Wow. Just carry on driving into me then, that's fine. Hey. Why don't you do YouTube facecam? It's not something I've ever done, to be honest. Yeah, they've made the GPS like pop out and everything as well. The GPS has got more stuff in it. How was the event? It was good. Very good. It's a nice day, you know. I tell you what, the flight sim community are a bunch of lovely people. Seriously, like everybody there was just enjoying themselves. And the age range is amazing on flight sim. Like, you've got everything from, like, little kids who were sitting there flying around on these Sims, all the way up to, like, you know, beyond pensioners. Although I'm not really sure how old you have to be beyond pension. But, you know what I mean. Like a glove. We're hoping to get there next year. It's at the same time of the year. Wow, look at that. Damage penalty, not caused by me. Thanks, game. I'm not sure, yeah, it's on at the same time every year. Like the first kind of weekend in October, usually. On the website, it says X-Plane 11 is coming this November. Lol. Why is Austin Mayer trying to say this year, then? Neil Kodar, thank you for 5 months. Vizard M72, thank you for the resub. To be honest, the damage was your fault, Lancer. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I got sideswiped. There's somebody asking why there's no box on the floor. That's a mod you can get. Squirrel 60 for pension, I'm 66. Not in the UK, it's not. It used to be 65 for men, and I think that's going up to 67, I think. Don't quote me. But I know they're making men and women's ages the same now for pensions. Because here's the scumbag thing about pension system. It used to be that the men's pensionable age was 65, and the woman's was 60, despite the fact that, statistically speaking, women live longer than men. That's scumbaggery, that is. But anyway, I think they've fixed it now. Your birthday coincides with the start of DST. That happens when you have your birthday right at the end of March. Oh, daylight savings time. Got you. It's like, are you on about an event? Wow, these aren't very good, are they? Empty pallets. Beer. 27 tons of beer. Junk. Oh yeah, let's take some junk to France. That sounds awesome. Why am I logged in? What a scumbag. That is why I don't have any friends on Steam. Lol. 10 tons of junk to France. I mean, you know. Oh, it's coming from IKEA. Oh, is it some of their furniture, Kappa? Get the burn cream, boys. SF Giants falling on a Hello Paul stunning X-Plane video. I know the city good, but the Firth Stadium is demolished for 2 years. I saw some game in terms of the stadium. Yeah, it's not 100% SF Giants. What you've got to understand about a lot of the scenery generation stuff is that, like, Google Maps, if you go on Google Maps, for example, it's often like 1, 2, 3, 4 years old. And even worse for the OSM data, like it varies depending on which country you're in, which part of the world you're in. The accuracy and the age of the data varies massively. But it still looks good, even though it's not right, you know? I have got your parcel, by the way, SF Giants. We're going to open it later. Mr. Haifa. Hey, Squirrel, keep on trucking. Love the stream. The other day I found... the other day at work, a truck actually lost the trailer. Not something you see every day. Blimey. Not something you'd want every day. Epic Felix. Hello, Paul. Haven't been able to watch your streams recently as I fitted a new Wi-Fi card in my new PC, and every now and again it randomly cuts and says default gateway unavailable. Default gateway unavailable. So your gateway is your router. Yeah, that's the address of the router. And literally what that means is it can't talk to your router. You need to look at your signal strength for one. Look at the position of your card relative to where the signal is from. Just look at the strength indicator and see if the strength drops out. It could be 1,000 things, to be honest. There's no way of knowing. Epic. But have a look at the signal strength. That's the place I would start. Now, DHCP is just a way of allocating addresses. Science guy. I don't think that's his problem. Why are you just randomly saying port 80, dude? It's got a wide antenna. Signal strength is good. It's got a wide antenna. So, what it could be, Epic Felix, is you may be getting... You could possibly be getting channel interference with a neighbor. Check that the router is set to automatically choose the channel that the Wi-Fi is on. Because it could be that a neighbor has a similar channel and you're getting overlap and then yours drops while it finds a new channel. It could be something like that. There are just so many variables here. Looking at your keyboard, there are only two keys where the printer's worn off, the left control and the C key. Well, Mandelsoft, that's because you're always copy-pastering people's stuff. Gotcha, bro. Oh, it's got the forklift on the back. Home is the most important place in the world. Apparently. The V key's still looking good. Uh-huh. Yeah, it could be a neighbor. If it's a signal problem, there are so many things it could be. But the weird thing is if you've just got a new Wi-Fi card, then that kind of points towards that. And that could be the card, the driver, the software. I mean, you know, who knows? You got invited to YouTube Creator Day, don't know why, my channel is small. Dude. They've got a channel called YouTube Creators. Go and watch some videos, you'll get an idea what it's like. If you've never been on one, then it's, you know, arguably worth going on one. I stole the forklift. Somebody left it on the back. If home is the most important place in the world, why fill it with junk? No, we're taking the junk to France. We're not going to put it in our home. Cornwall Boy, thank you for 26 months. Keep up the awesome work. Paul, thank you, Cornwall Boy. Let's move over. Atlanta Dark, sometimes when I'm alone, I stand around in lines for 4 hours and pretend I'm at Six Flags. Also, you missed someone's delivery. Hi for Hey Squirrel, keep on trucking, love the stream the other day at work, a truck actually lost a trailer. I read that one, SF Giants I did, Epic Felix. Who did I miss? Neil Kodar, 5 months. Zaphoid. We did. I don't know who I missed. Oh my god, these roads. Ah, it might have been Eric. Eric Rod. Hello, Paul. Giants' last dev blog. Giants is already working with modding teams to provide around 25 mods at launch. We've worked hard to create an intuitive system for players to create and share mods. I suppose I deserve that, Eric, for not actually reading your delivery, sir. So, I'll take that one on the chin. Didn't know that bit, thank you. Mad Max 1977. Hi Paul, can I have a piggy honk and a truck horn for your birthday today, the grand old age of 39. Oh my god, you're 1 year away from double top. Loving the stream as always. Keep up the good work. Mad Max. Whoops. I'm reading out my buttons. Hang on. Happy birthday, Mad Max. Have a good one. Next year, we'll be commiserating with you. Let's have a look at my route here to make sure we're not going through something that we might want to discover. I was thinking we could do that road, but we haven't done that bit either. How do you get these cool junctions? I don't know about that one. It could have been Prone once. Will you ever make a YouTube series on how to fly? Dill, it's something that's in the back of my mind to do at some point, but it is a lot of work, and I want to make sure that, you know, I would do it properly, and I would involve a number of people to make sure that it was correct, shall we say. Like, that everything that's in it is correct, but it's a ton of work, and I just don't have time on it right now. So the best way to learn is to just kind of... I'm going to be doing some VFR stuff, so you can probably just learn by watching that. Like, going back to the basics of VFR. Rather than constructing a how to fly series, which is very, very structured, we're just going to go back and do VFR stuff, and you'll kind of pick it up that way. Are you subbing YouTube along with the Trucking Diaries? Keep up the good work. Thank you, FSX Streamer. Atlanta Dark, and here I was thinking you were all sobered up. Dude, I am running on fumes, as they say. I'm running on reserves, extra strength. Lolman, you know what is scumbaggery? Is this single fly that won't flipping die. Do you know what, Lolman? I stopped at the service station, and they have like quite a big Costa coffee bar in the service station. And I walked up, and while I ordered my coffee, I looked behind at the price board, and there was about 6 or 7 flies just walking around on it. And I was thinking, you serve food and drink here, and you're covered in flies. I'm not going to say anything, but that's not good. Do you think Train Sim World, what was that? Do you think Train Sim World will be good in terms of simulation and detail? Milton the Epic, I've never tried it. I've never seen it other than what we've seen on that stream video, on that Facebook video. According to what they said in that, it's going to be very detailed and the simulation engine is very, very good. But that's only what Dovetail have said. We do not know is the answer. And we'll have to wait and see in December. What's on the back of the trailer? Forklift truck. This is not unusual for a trailer to have its own forklift truck. Thank you, Starkiller. I should take a photo. We've not actually done a photo of this truck yet. One day I'll remember to upload these to Facebook, Kappa. The main thing is, I've still got them. It's kind of fun when I look back through the photo albums on Facebook and I'm like, oh man, I remember driving those trucks. Like, you see a picture of a certain trailer and it'll trigger some memories. One day. Dude, don't judge me. Salmon and chili sauce for tea. Do you know what, Monroe? Go to Prezzo and get the salmon pasta one they do, which has chilies in it. It's absolutely beautiful. One of my favourite dishes. Norden's Rodan, thank you for 20 months. LaVanquish, 10 months. It was my birthday on Friday. Everybody have a cookie. Nom nom. 1974 Connor, 6 months of the best streaming I've seen. Thanks, Squirrel. You're welcome, Connor. Thank you for 6 months. G2812. Have we done that one? Having spent the last couple of weekends moving, I eventually get to watch another Sunday Night Trucking. Keep it up, Squirrel. 10 months, congrats on the move. Yep, we're up to date. Woo! How was the air show? Any pics your show one day? No, as I said at the start, Segar, I didn't really take many pics. I did take a couple, but they were mostly of food. But I have got a video of like the inside of the hangar, so you can see how it's all laid out in the museum, and footage of various like stands and some of the equipment they had, the flight sim equipment, so you can see that, and the entire X-Plane 11 lecture I've got as well. So I'm going to edit that up tomorrow, get it rendered, get it onto YouTube. If I can get up in the morning, I can probably get that ready for the afternoon. I just hope the audios come out okay. So what I did was I took my camera, and my camera's got like a shotgun microphone on it. Hang on, let me get in that lane. My camera's got a shotgun microphone, and I was at the back of the auditorium, like the lecture room, and I zoomed in, so we've got like the full presentation screen. And then I've also got this this Tascam audio recorder, which is like a pretty good quality recorder. So what I did was I went down and had a very quick chat with Austin Mayer and said to him, is it alright if I put this on your podium to record the audio? And he was like, yeah, it's fine, we'll do a sound check and everything. So he was really nice about it. He did a sound check with me, and I left the recorder on his podium, which was a good thing, because it means I've got audio recording that's closer to him. But it would have been really nice if he'd have mentioned that he wasn't going to stand at the podium very much and was actually going to walk up and down the stage. Because if I'd have known he was going to do that, I would have positioned it in a different place. But it does mean that I should have two audio recordings, one from the mic on the camera and one from the mic on the stage, and between them, you know, because it's actually really hard to get like good audio at these kinds of things, because you tend to pick up, you know, people kind of coughing and the echoiness of the room, and it's really tricky. But hopefully, I've not checked it yet, hopefully the audio will be decent. Because I think somebody recorded the Flight Sim show, which is the American one. Somebody recorded it, but it looked like they had a camera like in the right hand or something, and it was pointing towards the people on the panel, and you could hardly hear the guy at the back. Like, it was really bad audio, and you could just hear a lot of coughing and movements. So maybe he's trolling you, maybe. So we'll see. We'll see how it came out. I'll try and boost the audio. Mr. Solid Slave Shop, thank you for 2 months. Hooray. Let Squirrel know it's your 2-month anniversary. Yay. Thank you, Solid Slave. Atlanta Dark, sometimes when I'm alone, I dress up as a banana costume and pretend it's peanut butter jelly time. And then a link to a video, which I'm not going to open yet. Because I can imagine what that is. Scripts, thank you for the new sub. IKEA trailer. I need some furniture. Do you know what's in the back of this trailer? 10 tons of junk. Yep, 10 tons of junk in the back of this trailer, with a forklift so that we can offload it quicker and get out of Dijon. Your skull is looking at you. Hang on, let me get my shift key. He's just really, really happy to be here, look. You loving your new iPhone 6? I've got the 6, not the 6S, the 6 large one. I'm happy with it. Are you ready for OMSI 2 London? Isn't that late October? From memory. Train Sim fan, Dijon mustard is actually really, really nice. Like, Dijon mustard on steak is fantastic. How long until Christmas? Pug, you... We'll have a look in a second. You really want to know how long till Christmas? Atlanta Dark, lol, okay, I will stop harassing now and go back to the lurk mode. Have a great night, Paul and Lusses, love you all. Thank you very much, Atlanta. Mr. Elsie, been playing Euro Truck Sim 2 all day and don't think I've come across a single junction without the AI giving way by stopping right in front of me. Gotta love it, eh? I know, right? It's honestly crazy. Are you buying an iPhone 7 for Christmas? Nah. I'm completely happy with my 6. And the contract runs until, I think, May next year. So, until that time, I'm not even going to think about upgrading. Let's have a very quick look. Christmas, 76 days, 5 hours, 18 minutes and 45 seconds. 76 days, guys. That's getting pretty scary now. iPhone 6 is still a good phone. Dude, the iPhone 6 is a good phone. Oh my god, look at this. Are you kidding me? Nobody makes slit roads like that in real life. Yeah, we've got Halloween first. We've got the Halloween, we've got Halloween Bake Off. We've got, well, in the UK we've got Bonfire Night as we call it, which is November the 5th. Fireworks, bonfires, blah blah blah. Pollute the planet, yay! And then we've got Christmas, I think. I'm sure there's something else that I've forgotten. Wait, which way are we going? How do you keep your pedals on the ground? Mine just fly up in the air when I press the brake and stuff. Well, I'm kind of fortunate enough that I sit against a wall, so, you know, my pedals, if I press on them, they just push against the wall, which is like an ideal situation. Second thing is, you could have it on a carpet. If you've got a hard floor, then obviously it's slippy. You could buy some duct tape and duct tape it to the floor, but when you eventually come to remove the duct tape, it may damage the surface of the floor. So depending on what kind of floor you've got, if it's like a wooden floor, it may take the veneer off. The other thing you can do is get like a rug or a mat or something, and put that underneath so you get more grip that way. I mean, there's only so many things you can do to stop it moving around. Yeah, a rubber mat, Hellraiser, that's what I used to use. Like a mat or something. Or a big piece of, a bit like a big rug, and put the chair and the mat on the pedals on it. Because that way your chair's weight will stop the rug from moving, and then the pedals can sit on the rug and they won't move because there's more friction. The pedals don't really have grip on them as such, Pug. They have like 4 rubber things on them, but you know, when you've got the force of your feet pressing down, it really isn't enough to stop it from moving. You got a wheel stand. Well, Jim, yeah, totally. That's the ultimate thing, is to buy a stand or some kind of... You can even buy racing, like, seat things and put the pedals in that. You can mount it that way. There's all kinds of things you can do, but if you're looking for something cheap, like a rubber mat or a rug is probably the cheapest way. Or just relocate your desk, put your desk against a wall, and then your pedals are against a wall. Actually, the yellow on this thing works quite well with the trailer. Millsley Boy, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Nut House. Lanky Boy 92. Hi Paul, first donation. Keep on trucking. It's an honour to help you out, dude. Thank you. Thank you for your first ever delivery, star. Appreciate the support. Watford Treeball. Thank you for the sub, bro. Welcome. Watford Trebor. That's very minty. Attach Velcro to the underside of the pedals. When you say Velcro, right, the thing is about Velcro is there are two sides, there are two parts to Velcro. There's the bit with the hooks in it, and then there's the fluffy bit, and when you put the two together, the hooks grab onto the fluffy bit. So you then need to stick one side to the floor and one side to the pedals. Either way, when you come to remove it, you're going to have the same problem that you've got with duct tape. The sticky tape, the longer you leave it on, when you come to remove it, it's going to remove some of the surface with it. It always does. The other thing you could do, use a very, very, very large amount of blue tack. Like, buy about 6 packets of blue tack and just blue tack the entire pedals to the ground. I've never tried it. It may or may not work. Your results may vary, but you could do that. Just giving you options here. Wow. What time of day is it in the game? 6 PM. It looks so awesomey now, doesn't it? Look at it. It's like this kind of long, slow sunset. The brown trees. It looks really nice. How many monitors do you have, Ben? If you go and have a look at my YouTube video, the studio tour video, you can see it. But briefly, I have 4 monitors. Oh look, a Palex trailer. What graphics am I running? 1080. But the streaming at 720. Why is a Twitch Prime sub icon after the sub icon while Turbo was before sub? It's not. If you look at the chat right now, you've got a turbo, then a sub icon, and you've also got a prime icon, then a sub icon. So the sub icon is always on the right. At SCS they have 3 monitors on each desk on each mapper, 1 for SV, 1 for the editor, and 1 for the content browser. Makes sense. Do you know how to get rid of the play in a G27 when it's centered? The play? I don't have any play. That sounds like you've got a dead zone turned on. Do you mean like a physical? I mean, when I move... Look, my wheel's center now. If I move it the slightest bit, you can see the wheel moves perfectly in tune to what I do. There's no deadness though. Are you sure you've not got a dead zone turned on? One can never have too many monitors. Do you know what, Smoking Cookie? I'd love like a bank of 3x3. Like just, you know what I mean? So it just looks like you work at MI5 or something. You're like, whoa, monitor central. I don't know what I put on the desktops. I just think it'd look amazing. It's just something to, like when your friends come round, just show them and they're like, whoa, dude. You've got so many monitors. You must be important. Let's face it, anybody that has loads of monitors, the general idea is you must be like really clever and really important. Especially if you you do what Hollywood does. You know what they do in Hollywood in these TV series? Well, you walk into these kind of places where they've got 8 or 9 monitors. And they've always got like some like code scrolling past. Have you ever seen that? It's hilarious. They've got some like code scrolling past. And all they've done is just run a Linux command to just basically spiel off like a bunch of C files or some PHP files. But it looks so important with have flashing lights and text scrolling past that looks like code. It's like, wow, you're a whiz, man. You must be important. I love it. If you pause the video, you can actually look and see what it is. It's like some PHP file, some open source code. What are you doing? Oh, it's great. GC FC John, thank you for 22 months. Always a pleasure. Thank you, GC. Daedalus, thank you for 1 year. A year already. How time flies when you're having fun. Thanks, Squirrel. Thank you, Daedalus. Metamati, I just returned home from Cosford and I'm exhausted. It was great to meet you there, Metamati. Dude, always a pleasure. Thank you for travelling up. N10 SE Capricorn, thank you for 23 months. Loving your streams as always. You always keep me coming back. Keep up the great work. N10 SE Capricorn. N10 SE equals intense. Oh, intense. Got you. Intense Capricorn. Never knew. You are 1 month away from 2 years. SP1 Kegru, 7 months. It's funny if they draw some formulas in a children's cartoon show on a board or something that actually makes sense. They often have like a molecule rotating as well. You know what I mean? They'll have like some molecule just doing this, and it'd be like a carbon atom or something, or some ethane. It's brilliant. I think I remember the Jurassic Park ones where they sat there typing away trying to take down the perimeter fences. And you've got all this stuff kind of zooming in and out. Like, you know, maps of the park and everything with flashing bits on them. Twitch should make a bot rank, then give you your bots. What? Milton. Twitch should make a bot rank that you can give to your bots. A bot rank? I don't understand what you mean, Milton. There's a website we can actually do that called Geek Typer. Yeah, I remember that actually. Type stuff in, it looks like you're hacking. Yes, there's a few of them. Simmer. There's a few sites like that. You sit there, you just randomly mash your keyboard, and on the screen it kind of shows like you're creating code or something. I always get your name wrong, SP1. Kegru. How do we say it then? Spike GRW. Is that how we say it? I'll just call you Spike. You didn't say the magic word. That's a brilliant quote. What was his name? Was it Dennis Nedry or something? I think it was Dennis Nedry, wasn't it? The fat guy who locked all the fences down and then, like, got some of the samples, put them in a canister, and then took it out to meet that dude who was going to pay him a couple of million. I think it was Dennis Nedry. Yeah, we'll get Doyle on later, Ryan. Dude, Tusker Barati, don't get depressed on Sunday, bro. It's all good. You've only got a few days. We're back on the weekend again. I wonder if you can make pseudo say the magic word quote. Well, only if it's been added to the pseudoers list. You just completed your tour of Forza 6 Apex. Okay. Looks fairly clear. XX Cold Assassin X, thank you for 2 months, sir. You hate the advertising things that are on loops on websites. I know, right, Connor? Like, they should play a loop once and then just stop. I think Amazon do that. Whenever Amazon have adverts served that move, they play the cycle once and then it kind of stops and sticks as it is. Anything that loops around is seriously annoying. And Barkley09, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Nut House in Barkley. I always stop too early on that thing. Does anyone know if there's an ETA on the ATS rescale, Nick? Nick, why's your name white but you don't have a sub icon? That's confusing, that one, bro. Nick Boo, who is? Is Dre around? Is Dre in chat? Is Dre in chat? Maybe if Dre's around he can have a look. Let's put the headlights on. It is way too dark. So does that headlight mod actually change things, do you think? I mean, that actually looks fairly realistic to me. That looks pretty realistic. I need to check what that looks like without the mod. No, there is no ETA, in short. The whole ATS rescale, as Mandelsoft says, will be done when it's done. That's pretty much how they work in general. The fried chicken. Thank you for the sub, fried chicken. Welcome to the Nut House. Chicken and nuts. Is the headlight mod in the spreadsheet? It's not, Cool Wiz, because I found it just before I went live in the workshop, so I subscribed to it and enabled it to try it out. But it's easy to show you. I just need to bring up my profile and you can see it. It does change the look of the lights. Yeah, but does it make them look more realistic or what? I mean, it does kind of look, you know, believable. Put it that way. The clowns are coming for me, are they, Jam? Oh no. Well, nobody likes a clown, do they? Unless you're 5, then you might like a clown. But even when I was 5 years old, I just didn't like clowns. I don't find them funny, I don't find them entertaining, I actually find them pretty creepy. Hello NSR, how you doing? The lights look pretty accurate to you. Same. Wow, we made it across the junction unscathed. Circuses in general are creepy. I've never liked circuses, Milton. I really just... I get bored of them, and I don't like the way they use animals for entertainment. That's just a personal thing. I don't like it very much, but... like, you know, they're swinging around on the trapeze, and it's like, okay. After 5 minutes... it's a bit like fireworks for me. With fireworks, after about 10 minutes, I'm like, okay, I think I've seen it all now, I'm a bit bored. But when they bring the clowns on, and the clowns are like squirting each other with water out of a flower and tumbling around and slapsticking it all, I'm just, dude. Why is this any good? This is not what I paid for. Just don't like them at all. The animals are the best part, the rest sucks. But the thing is, Devil Dude, the animals always look so sad. Do you not think? They get animals on to do things and the animals just look depressed. I just don't like it. You like watching fireworks from your house, seeing other people's money go up in smoke? Yeah, but it just gets boring. I like to go to a fireworks show because you get to see cool fireworks, but even after 10 minutes I'll be bored. So I just don't go. This is going to be quite tricky because I have really poor visibility. They're not allowed to use animals in the circus in the UK anymore. Are you sure about that, Floaty? I never knew that. Like a glove. They already have so many forklifts around, I know. It doesn't make any sense. Like, the trailer bears no resemblance to where it's going in some respects. What time is it? 21:32. Let's go and find somewhere to rest up. Where can we go? Let's go here and repair the truck, and sleep, and then get a different job. You visited a firework contest, it lasted more than an hour and wasn't bored, it was great. Well, if you like fireworks, that's cool. Honestly. I'm just saying that I don't find them entertaining. I'm not saying you shouldn't, I'm just saying I don't. You hate circuses and clowns, Katie. Yeah. Me too. We can't get any more Doyle emoticons, Milton. Well, unless we swap out some of the ones we have. Is track hour worth buying? Oh, Winchester. It depends what you've already got in your setup. If you've already got the wheel, assuming you drive, right? Have you got a good steering wheel? If not, get that first. If you've got a good steering wheel, then track IR is a nice add-on. No, Nilansh, I've not got a new truck tonight. We just reconfigured this one slightly. I've been away last couple of days and only got back about 3 hours before the start of Sunday night trucking. So I didn't really have time to look for trucks. Wow, Mandelsoft. The smoke obscured the display. That is terrible. Imagine standing there in the freezing cold, waiting for a display, and then the smoke obscures it. You're like, well, that was great. Wow, there's like a DAF, an Iveco, and a Merc. Multiculturalism in trucks here. Oh, it was in summer? Oh, they don't usually do firework displays in summer, do they? Because it takes quite a long time for it to go dark, so that's why they tend to do them in winter, I think. You can get the Thrustmaster TMX for only $200 better than the $300 G29. People say the pedals are pretty loose, but it's a good starter wheel. Not tried the TMX, to be honest. Lord Aldrich 777, thank you for the sub, sir. Welcome to the Net House. Have you watched Stephen King's It? Is that the... Hang on. Is that the one that's set in a... No, which is the one, the horror one that's set in like a polar state, like a North Pole station or something? Is that it, or is that something else I'm thinking of? And they're at some like base station in the North Pole or something weird, like a scientific research station. Is that it, or am I thinking of something else though? Because that's a good film. That's The Thing. That's The Thing. I'm not sure if I've seen it, but The Thing is very good. Mr. Guncat, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Nut House. As I said earlier, guys, if you have just subbed this evening, please make sure you get yourself on Discord. You're entitled to be on Discord, you're a sub, and you can chat with all the nutters about anything you like, all the different topics we have. Let me just see if we can get a cup of tea. Bit early for Doyle yet. Nostalgia Critic once did a review of it. The one was funny, and this week had a video what he honestly thought about it. I can't remember it. It has got a clown in it. I don't think I have. You need the flight attendant bell? Dude. Come join the King Me on Discord. Lol. You're on the Railjet OBB 1116 and the CIFA system won't shut up. Oh, just turn it off. Liam, that's the best thing you can do. Just turn off CIFA. I can't remember the hotkey. But yeah, that'll get it to shut up. CIFA's alright, but it just gets a bit boring. Ooh, TK Maxx trailer going the wrong way. That goes all the way to Rotterdam, but it's Eurogoody, so it's boring. That's a Boots trailer. A ventilation shaft going all the way east. Why is it all the jobs going east? This is... I don't get this job engine right. Look at all the places it could go over here. There's so many, and for some reason, that's one that's going east, one goes north, 2 that goes east, 3 that goes east, 4 that goes east, 2 that go north, 5 that go east, 6 east and 2 north. Why can I not go west? Don't understand. Taipan, I've not seen the new Westworld series. Is it any good? Is it worth watching? I find it weird that I can't get a job from Dijon to any other part of France. I would have thought the job engine could generate like 100 jobs out of each city. Mr. Elswin, thank you for 4 months, and it's free. Thank you, Elswin. Guncat, thank you and welcome to the Nut House, sir. Thank you for the sub. There are more densely packed locations to the east. Yeah, but the job engine, like the thing that generates the jobs, I know what you're saying, but the thing that generates the jobs, why are there only, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 jobs out of Dijon? We could have like double, triple that, and maybe some really short ones and some really big ones, and some going east, and it could kind of look at the direction they're going and mix it up a bit. Could it not? Westworld, in your opinion, is very good. The original Westworld film, do you remember the original one? Was it from the 70s, I think it was? When I first saw that film as a kid, I was mesmerised by that film. I thought it was properly scary. Like, Yul Brynner in that is fantastic. That film's so good. And I'm kind of staying away from the series in case it's rubbish. But if it's good, I'll go and watch it. I just don't want it to kind of break my image of Westworld. Well, we could try a contract, but the trouble is it'll be default trailers. Coming out of Dijon. Well, there's one that goes the right way. See, look, these are all going up here. Look at that. This has got a good mix. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Look at this. It's got some short, some long. This is beautiful. Why can't it not do this within the job market? What film you had to refresh? Westworld. Westworld is alright. Do you mean the series or the film? Westworld, the film, is brilliant. He's very hesitant, but you found it yourself. Not at all disappointed, High Flyer. Is it an ongoing thing, or is it like a short mini-series that's, you know, done, as it were, or is it just going to carry on until it gets really bad? Because that's the other thing I don't like about TV series, is generally speaking, they'll just keep the treadmill going until it gets either unpopular, so they cancel it, or like the writers just can't think of anything to do anymore, and it just kind of fizzles out and becomes pants. Which is the other thing I don't like. Right, there's a milk trailer back here. A very short journey. I think I'm going to take that. Go down to Leon with some milk. Use contracts to the freight market is crap at locations, Erica. Yeah. Looks like that's what we're doing then. I know, Luke, that's what we're talking about, the new series. The Grand Tour comes out next month. Yep. If you're a Prime user, which I'm sure you are, you'll get to watch it. Yes, they only go to default SCS cities. They don't go to any, like, you know, Pro Mod cities. Judging by the preview stuff, the kind of trailers we've seen of Grand Tour, it looks like it's going to be entertaining to watch. Although I do find it a little bit weird that they basically dug up one of the old Stigs. Like, so it kind of looks like they're bringing over that idea of the Stig, but not calling him the Stig. Can you watch it anywhere other than Prime, Connor? I don't know for sure if Amazon Prime have got a deal with anybody else, or whether they're only going to put it on Prime. I don't know. Does anybody else know that? Erilyn, pronounced Erilyn. There you go. I'm glad you said that. Erilyn. GG2 Paul, you're the first one to say it correctly. I have a question. When are you going to finish Trucking School 7 and 8? Either way, keep up the good streams. Also, Cuckoo. Thank you for your very first delivery, by the way, Aurelian. Trucking School 7 and 8, I need to go back and do. I really do. I know this. Unfortunately, there's always like 100 other things I need to be doing. But I will finish it off. I do need to do it. I don't know if there's a major demand for it, to be honest, but I will finish it off. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, you're going then. Apparently you're stopping there. Where are you going on the way? What do you mean? Am I going the right way, by the way? Yes, I am. Be careful with the external contracts. If the destination city changed by Pro Mods, it might not accept the trailer. Lol. Well, that could be a problem. Stranded Deep starts again, Liam. So, Stranded Deep I've kind of got on hold for a little bit until they release. There's supposed to be, if you look at the development blogs, there's like a release where they're going to... The original vision for Stranded Deep was to be like an infinite procedurally generated world, a bit like Minecraft. But at the moment it's restricted to 20 by 20 square kilometers, I think. So I think the patch for that is due this year. So if they bring that in, then I will probably kick it off again. It's highly unrecommended to take online contracts on modded maps. Well, we're rolling the dice right here, aren't we? This could either go one of two ways. Worst case scenario is I cancel the contract and take a penalty. You're going to watch the Grand Tour just for GT, and maybe they will finally do the Ferrari, Porsche, McLaren P1 race. I'm not going to do the Forest again, Connor. Not until they seriously up their game. The Forest still has all the same bugs that it used to have. Like, at night, mutants will spawn in mid-air and drop in front of you. It's like, are you serious? You've had this out 2 years and you still can't fix that? Now, Subnautica is something I might consider doing a series on. Or possibly even The Long Dark. I don't have Advanced Company turned on because a lot of the trailers don't support it. Yeah, exactly, Muffins. The Forest has been in development for 2 years and it's still broken in many ways. Star Citizen when it's out in 2018. Hey, do you know what? It's if you're a Star Citizen fan, I think CitizenCon goes live on Twitch 11 o'clock my time tonight, which is in about 4 hours. Mental arithmetic, please. About 3 hours, I think. Where they're going to tell you about the future of Star Citizen and stuff. The forest has become the Daisy mod of today. Love it. Well, we're not getting out of here for a while. Oh my god. This is a horrible junction. This is a junction I would never do in Skylines. Right. Let's see what happens. Right, you gonna let me go? That worked. This is an intersection that needs lights. You're not joking. Don't think I've tried Transport Fever. Wait, is that the old one or the new one? There's one of the transport things coming out, isn't there? Don't know, Liam. That's the kind of junction you do in Skylines because you're crazy. Right, I was Train Fever the old one and Transport Fever the new one. Something like that. Is that actually out yet? Transport Fever? Hey Nurkai, how you doing? You're very late, Lewis. Sit in the corner, bro. What are we hauling, Limbo? We have a milk, 14 tons of milk. It's an online contract. And we're going down to Lyon from Dijon. That's what it looks like. It looks quite short and stubby, to be honest. Train Fever is quite a good game. Transport Fever isn't out yet. Okay, right. When does it come out? No, I've not had Doyle on yet, Lewis. Probably get him on a bit later. I texted Mrs. Squirrel for a cup of tea, but she's not replied. Oh, hang on. Oh, she put okay, and then didn't bring me one. I won't be jam bags. I won't be playing Scania Truck tonight. Fall 2016, and you can't pre-order the game. It is fall 2016. Oh, Transport Tycoon is just a brilliant game, Mandelsoft. Utterly brilliant. Agent Truffles, thank you for 8 months. When are you going to play Mafia? I don't know. I'm still trying to decide that one, Agent Truffles. Part of me is thinking, let's just do it at Christmas in one big go. Maybe they'll have... Mandelsoft, you know you can play Transport Tycoon music is on YouTube. The whole album. Maybe I'll play it at Christmas. It might even have decent updates and mods and maybe, I don't know. Maybe some more DLC. We will be giving away a copy of Mafia 3 later on, courtesy of yours truly, Mr. Whiteland. So if you fancy winning Mafia 3, on PC that is. If you want to play Mafia 3 on the Master Race console. We'll be giving away one later. You wait till you can save up some change for donation. Ask the question. The donation support can see it. Pen Dennis. What is the question, bro? I don't know what question you had. Have you played Mafia? What, 3? No. 2 we did 100% of last year. Is that a sub-only raffle on everyone? Ragecast, you're not allowed to have a sub-only raffle on Twitch. People used to do it, but then it became known that it's not legal. So you can't do it now. You played Mafia 2 when it was out a while ago. Christmas sounds good. Fix first. Well, I did it. I think we did Mafia 2 at December last year. Something around that mark. We did the main story, and then I went back and did all the DLC. 10 times multiplayer, though? No. Whiteland wants me to go for a multiplier the same age as Doyle. In years. The problem with these short trailers is, like, the truck is super, super twitchy. Yeah, well, we can't set it to 6.5, Connor, and he's not 6.5 years old. I think he was born in... Was it June or July? I think it was June. Why we stopped here, exactly? You insurance scammer, you? What the heck? You know what, scumbag? If you're gonna be like that... you can sit there. Why do you want an FPS counter, exactly? Mafia 2 was last October. Yeah, but I did the DLC a bit later on, didn't I? Anyway, the second channel's coming along, guys. We've uploaded quite a few videos now. At least... probably about 30 streams, I think, uploaded. It's taking time, though. If you think of, you think each stream, particularly Sunday Night Trucking, is like 4, 5, 6 hours long sometimes. Uploading all that is taking a while. Yes, I drove to Cosford. Dole's 6. In the DLC France, you have telepass. Oh yeah, that's cool. I like that kind of stuff. Second channel doesn't have a name yet. I still need to name it. I've just created it though. You have to create a channel on YouTube, and then you have to wait, I think, 30 days before you can name it, and you also need 100 subscribers before you can name it. So I don't have a name for it. So what I'm going to do, I'm waiting for the 30 days to pass. Oh, cup of tea hype. Thanks. Huh? We'll get Doyle on later. About 8 o'clock maybe. So I'm waiting for the 30 days to pass. And then what I'll do is I'll say to you guys, because obviously I need 100 subscribers on the channel before I can actually name it. So what I plan to do is, once the 30 days have gone, I'm going to bring up the channel on the stream. I'm going to go to you guys, right, will you please go and sub? And then hopefully like 100 of you will go and sub, and at that point I can name the channel and we'll officially christen it live on the stream. That's the plan. And at that point, I'll probably release like the first video, just so you can go and watch that. Whichever, I don't know which video we're going to put out, but... Call it Mrs. Squirrel. Lol. She's gone now, Nilan. She can't get a brew. It's just some, like, stupid YouTube requirement, you know? You can't name a channel now unless it's 30 days old and you have 100 subs and you've put some channel art in there. I mean, I know what they're getting at with some of this. They're stopping you from creating channels and just, you know, getting all the good names, like land grabbing as they used to call it. But having to upload channel art, I mean, seriously? I can bring up Paintbrush, just draw a squiggle, save it and upload it, and that's channel art ticked. Same with the icon, like the avatar that you use. 30-day one is a kicker, though. I actually got my my channel partner at YouTube. I sort of emailed them and said, is there any way I can get around this 30-day limit? Because I want to get my channel up and going. And they were like, no, sorry. I was like, what? Like, I'm sure if Justin Bieber went, hey, I want to create a second channel, YouTube. Can I get it up and running tomorrow? They'd be like, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. They wouldn't go round to him and go, sorry. Sorry, Justin. You gotta wait 30 days, bro. What? Why does the Peugeot sound like a bicycle? What's going on? What the heck? Can anybody else hear this, or am I going nuts? What on earth just happened? There's an invisible bike. I have no idea what just happened. Honestly, I could hear the spokes going around and then a ding ding. There was a biker next to the river. I couldn't see him though. I kept looking. Let's see if this thing will drop off, shall we? This may or may not work. Oops, missed that one. Peugeot's gone super EV. Do you know what? When I stopped at the service station, there was a couple of electric charging points there. They were fully working, but there was nobody there. It said you could pay with Amazon. Sorry, not with Apple Pay. I was trying to find out how much they were charging to charge your car up, but there was no price list. Ooh, got away with it. Yeah, we'll get Doyle in about half an hour, guys. You can pay with Apple Pie. Lol. Oh my god. I keep forgetting she makes it at 150 degrees. What the heck? I swear I just burnt myself. Empty trailer, 1 ton. Nope. Truck service parts, that sounds alright. That's going up to Paris. Drinks and supplies. What was that one? 26 tons of metal rolls all the way up to Le Havre. That could be doable. The jobs down here are far more interesting. 26 tons parts. I think we'll take that one. That sounds fun. Was that a pig squeak? What, that one? So I've missed some messages. Jack Griff 12345. Thank you, Jack Griff. Welcome to the house. I didn't see that. I do apologise. Agent Truffles, 8 months. When are you going to play Mafia? I think I answered that one. Captain Flint VKA. No, train, don't die. I think you kept it alive, bro. Thank you so much, Captain Flint. Cricketer54. Hi, Paul. I tried to watch your last year's birthday Sunday night trucking highlight, but it doesn't work, or is it just me? Keep up the good work. It doesn't work, Cricketer. Somebody made me aware of this, and they told the mods. The mods told me. Somebody tried to get in touch with Twitch to fix it, but they said only the partner can do it. So I emailed them about 5 or 6 days ago with a link to the video and said, can you please fix this? I haven't heard anything back yet. But hopefully I have the recording of that, in which case it will go on my second channel anyway. So we're kind of saved in that respect. But yeah, I'm trying to get it done, but Twitch haven't done anything. Steerall, it looks like the auto resub has messed up this month, and now I'm trying to manually resub. I get a message saying my bank has stopped the transaction for some reason. Keep up the awesome work. Steerall, it kind of sounds like that something's gone wrong with your Xsolar payment. There is a... If you Google Twitch Partner Support, it will take you to a page that has an email address that you can contact them on and go and get it sorted out. As long as you fix it within 30 days, your sub carries on as per normal, so you should be fine. But you need to contact Twitch about it and to get it fixed. There's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. CH Flate 87, thank you for 2 months, sir. I can hear that bike again. I just heard it. Does anybody remember? I don't know if any of you guys ever did this as a kid. Did you ever go to the shop or the ice cream men, buy an ice lolly, and then, you know the stick that's inside the ice lolly? Did you take that stick and jam it in your back wheel of your bicycle, so as the wheel went round, the little wooden thing hit the spokes and it went and made a noise? Did anybody else do that, or was it just me? Because that's what that noise reminded me of. You did do that, so it wasn't just me. You did it with a plastic card. Well, all you guys that never did it, you're missing out on life. You should have done that. Because it's awesome. You can still do it now if you want to be a big kid about it. It's cool. It makes a load of noise. And the faster you pedal, the more noise it makes. You did it with plastic bottles? Wow. A Pepsi can? How the heck did you put a Pepsi can into your spokes? Wait, is this my trailer? Did I take the job, or am I being a complete noob here? I'm being a complete noob. I didn't actually take the job, did I? Lol. You used to put bag clips on the spokes. Your friend did it with a Brett Kappa. As if. You tried cocktail sticks once, needless to say it didn't work. Well, I'm glad to hear a lot of people did it. It was a fun thing to do. The job is going north to the top part of France called Le Havre. I know there's a port that you can take a ferry to the UK, in real life anyway. Oh, I just saw that X on the ground. Did you see that? Look. Can you see that? Come on, game. What are you doing? There, you see the little X on the floor? That's how you can tell it's your trailer. Welcome back, J Swift. BN7BC, 9 months Twitch baby hype. 9 months already. Time flies. Keep up the content coming. Thank you, BN. Thank you for your support. CH Flate, 87. Thank you for 2 months. Steerroll, it looks like the auto... No, we've done that one. Yeah, contact Twitch support, Steerroll. You're 8 hours away from 1,000 in Eurotruck. Nice. I know I'm on over 1,000 on Eurotruck on Steam. I also have some hours on, about a few hundred on out of Steam, but I'm not sure how many. You didn't do it as far as you remember. You should. Get everybody doing it. Act like the hipster. You're the guy that invented it, you know? Shouldn't they be strapped down? I kind of feel like they should, you know? Seriously? What is going on? There is no biker down here. There he is. You little scumbag. You utter troll. Do you realise the grief you're causing, bro? He hasn't even got any spokes in his wheels. Look at this. Shut up with the bell. There are no spokes in his hexagonal wheels. That's amazing. What happened to the SCS coach sim? No idea. Mandelsoft, did you ask them while you were down there what they're doing with coach sim? I think we'll take a photo of that. Oops. Or we'll just press the wrong button completely. Quite a nice, quaint shot. Because those are very, very European towns. That was one of the things he talked about in X-Plane 11 as well. The auto-gen in X-Plane. They're going to create themes for it. He was too busy checking to work on that, fair enough. They're going to create themes in X-Plane. Because at the moment, when it auto-gens cities, they all look American, but they're bringing in a European theme, which admittedly looks very German, but they're going to bring in... So, like, say you're over the UK, it'll try and find a theme for UK buildings and then auto-gen buildings that look British. And when you're over Germany, it'll generate German-style ones, and if you're in Spain, Spanish-style ones, and that kind of thing, which is really cool. Perry, thank you for 22 months. The past, the present, and the future walked into a bar. It was tense. Wow, tree in the road hype. Thank you, Perry. Awesome joke in 22 months. The bus sim fan. More coal. Oh, and first delivery hype. Thank you, the bus sim fan. What a name. Tequila, thank you for 22 months, sir. The rest of the promo team also bother me asking questions about STS's work, but I don't know the answer. I bet you get hassled. It's a bit like Orbex regions for FSX. Yeah, a bit. But the thing is, with X-Plane, it auto-gens stuff. So what it does is it relies on OSM data. So if you've got OSM data that says there are roads here and these kinds of buildings, it'll then auto-generate that on the fly. X-Plane on P3D, yes, Liam. You can play both. You can like both. It's okay to do so. They're quite different platforms, to be fair. He's not an STS dev yet, Hawk, is he? Maybe. I think he's considering. Traincy fan, when I went to Gamescom, I went to a, put it this way, Paradox had like a show you could go to, a room that you can go to outside of Gamescom, and I went to it and they showed me the disaster stuff, and then told me I couldn't talk about it for so many weeks. But yes, I've seen it. I've seen the disasters. You love and hate Mafia 3 all at the same time, Matty boy. Do tell us more. Chris94 Nor. Hello, Mr. Squirrel and chat. Just joined in. How was it at Flight Sim Show? Met loads of people. Met loads of fans, loads of cool people. It was a great day. Really was. I've got a video of some stuff from the show, which I'll be making a video of tomorrow, including the X-Plane announcement. Been busy playing Mafia 3, so epically good. Now time to watch some Sunday Night Trucking. Welcome back, Yachts 2. Score the best game streamer. Thank you, Chris. What are the reviews like on Mafia 3 now on Steam? Because on Friday it was getting a lot of hate. Because of that FPS lock. Boy, were they quick to backpedal that one. Mixed. Is it still mixed then? Have you ever driven a truck in real life, Grand Pay on Fire? Go to my channel or go to YouTube and look for 2 days at Scania, and you'll see a bunch of videos from me where I'm driving Scania trucks at the Scania test track. 55% positive. Oh dear. Is it getting a lot of the hate from the frame lock? Is it getting the console port accusations thrown at it? You're running Mafia 3 now with unlimited FPS. The storyline was good. Was very good, mixed. Mafia 2 has better driving physics. Oh, that's a disappointment. That's the thing that I liked the best, was the driving physics. It was brilliant. Did you put it on hard or realistic? I think I played Mafia 2 on hard and I set the physics to simulation level. I assume it's got the same options. I do like the next-gen Scania drummer, yeah. Your comment you read, what are these graphics? Are they from 2013? I think that's a bit unfair. Is that the same hat that you wore in ATSC to counterpick what is on it? It's a squirrel logo. It's a gold squirrel logo embroidered into the cap. Mafia 3 has normal and simulation for driving physics. Yeah. Definitely put it on simulation. It makes it harder, but is way more satisfying. I thought the graphics looked really good. I mean, I don't understand where that guy was coming from. 2013. Are you kidding me? Floaty Fontman, try looking at the temperatures of your graphics card. See if it's overheating and shutting down or something. Steam reviews are pointless anyways. I only read one's professional magazines, Morb. Yeah, but a lot of these magazines reviewers, Morb, are paid. They're either paid, or they get kickbacks, or they won't say anything bad, because if they do, they'll never get handed a key again. So you need to be careful with that stuff, Morb. At least the Steam reviews are from people who were just buying the game. You need to look at Steam and look at how long they've played the game as well. And look if they've put some effort into the review and they sound like they know the game, like they know what they're talking about. They're making reference to things in the game. If they just go, this is rubbish, 22 scene graphics, lol, 30 FPS, downvote, you can just ignore it. Dark Creeper, 55, first race done, Australian Grand Prix, 56 laps, finished third, that's pretty good. 2.5 hours of racing with 3 1.5 second drinking stretching breaks. Wanna try Kappa Alta G29 force feedback doesn't help it. Dark Creeper, just bear in mind that the real drivers can't get out of their vehicle and take a break and a stretch. Just so you... But no, that's well done, GG. You ended up cancelling your pre-order of Mafia 3. You have run out of disk space on the PS4. However, I now have about 81GB left. Dope. I just read your message, Zarak, and missed my turn off, bro. Oh man. Okay, we're alright. We'll go this way. It's fine. We'll go left. Assuming we can. Why has the sat-nav not realised that I've gone past my junction? It's literally telling me to do a U-turn. What the actual? Oh yeah, okay, let me just J-turn it here, that's fine. Can we go that way? Oh man. I don't think that road is connected. That was like the worst junction. This is insane. How can there be no link here? I have no way of getting back. It's a bridge. Yeah, great. Does that single track road off to the left actually connect? I don't know. I mean, if I get off here, I can't get back on because there's no route south from coming in from the west here. So like I'm gonna have to loop like this. But right now the sat nav is not calculating a route. I can't do a U-turn at the intersection, that's what I'm saying. First exit, U-turn back. I can't. If I get off here and I U-turn back, I can't get onto this highway, go southbound, can I? Can't do it. I'm going to have to go here and then turn around at Dijon. Oh boy. That was my bad. That was totally my fault. I didn't think he was actually going that speed. I mean, he was going about 120. To curve the other way around. Oh, crikey, yes I can. My bad. My bad. Okay. What can I say? The cocktails are strong in this one. Yep, trailer damage. I've got trailer damage 1%. I should have more than that, to be honest. This is what real truck drivers do. Maybe not that bit. It's all good. I got this. Sorry. Okay, so we got 4% truck damage and another 1% trailer damage. Lol. There was nothing illegal about that. There was nobody there. The road was clear. That's exactly what real drivers do. Nailed it. Wait, are we going this way now? Yes. Oh dear. That was a good quote, wasn't it, eh? This is what real truck drivers do. Bosh. You're a real driver, Squirrel, and yes, actually we do. What, do U-turns like that into the crash barrier? I would hope you'd miss out the crash barrier bit. Yeah, it's like one of those things you see, little face, it's like one of those things you see on YouTube where somebody's like bragging, they just go, I'm the greatest, and they fall over. Whoa, Perry, I can't read that, dude. That's like a wall of text. What do you think? I'm up to one line at a time. Something about it being better in a grind. Gets boring. Something. You're still hungover. It's not that Cornish gnome. It's probably lack of sleep. I've had... Let me think. Friday, I went to bed... Let me try and work this out. Friday, I went to bed after a couple of beers at... I think it was 1 o'clock-ish. But I only went to sleep at 2, because I couldn't sleep. So I went to sleep at 2, and then I was out of bed at 6:30. No, my alarm went off at 6:30. I was out of bed at 7, that's right. So I'd had about 2 o'clock till 7 o'clock. I had 5 hours sleep on Friday night. Then I did the whole day at Cosford, which is pretty tired on your feet all day. Then I got absolutely slammed on Saturday night with alcohol. Like shots, cider, cocktails. Got to bed at 2 o'clock. Went to sleep at 2:30, and then woke up at 9:30, 10ish. Yeah, so I've not had much sleep in the last 3 days, and I've driven 300 miles, and I've been drunk twice. Yeah, that's why I'm driving so well right now. I deserve a line tomorrow. Connor, I've got to get up and do that video. I need to get up and edit that video so I can get it all rendered. I'll probably sleep in the afternoon. Have you had the AC in the studio on much this year? Yeah, loads. It's been quite a hot year. Excuses, excuses, Ben. Uh-huh. You have to admit it was a good night. Oh, it was a good night, Steve. It was a good night, but it's not bringing out the best driving, is it? Rip brain cells, Gopher. Yeah, I wouldn't say Friday night was a... I wouldn't say I was drunk Friday night. I was drunk Saturday night. I bet you're tired. Or you bet I'm tired. I got home, I sat on the settee. Mrs. Squirrel went, "You want a cup of tea?" I was like, "Yeah." She brought me a cup of tea. I fell asleep. What are the chances that your comments is going to be read by Squirrel, Daniel? I don't know. It depends if my brain sees it. I tell you what I like about the autumn mod. If you look at the grass, it kind of desaturates the colours, and it makes it look really nice. A lot more authentic, I think. The only thing I don't like is the leaves on the trees. Like, if you look at them, essentially it feels like all the leaves are like that, looking at you, and they're not like this. Or twisted like that. They're all literally like that, like high-fiving you. And as you drive past a tree, it just doesn't look realistic at all. Dan J, help, I'm played about with my P3D config, now getting 15 FPS and I hate it, spending hours trying to improve it. Any advice please, Dan J? Two things you can do, Dan J. One of them is go to your documents and settings Lockheed Martin P3D folder and you'll see your config file there, right? Rename it and start P3D. It'll auto-gen a new one. That'll get you back to kind of basics. Then go and look up oh, what's his face? My brain's not working. You've asked this at the worst possible time. What's the name of that guy who does the settings and the website he has with all the stuff on it? Oh, I just can't think of his name. My brain is not functioning. He's got like loads of SLI settings and non-SLI settings and high detail and low detail. I just can't remember his name of his website. Rob Ainscoe. Google Rob Ainscoe P3D. He's got a page which has loads of different settings on it. Just go and have a look. Something similar to your setup. Find that and use his settings. That'll get you, you know, to the point where you can tweak it. The Jarpy, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the house, Jarpy. Ollie0021, this is my first delivery and I have every Sunday a lot of fun. Go Paul with Doyle. Ollie, thank you for your first delivery, sir. Appreciate that. We'll be getting Doyle on in a few minutes, I think. Costa, I don't know Costas. Isn't that a coffee? You wonder if anyone lives off caffeine and no sleep. There are some people in the world that don't sleep at all, which is pretty weird. Let me check the journey here. Okay. We don't need to go into Paris, so we won't bother. See you in a bit, Luke. How can you not sleep? No, there are some people in the world that don't. There are people that need a lot of sleep, people that can get by with hardly any, but there are actually people who do not sleep. No, it's not rubbish, Matty boy. It really isn't. I remember a BBC documentary where they followed this one guy around who he was a UK guy, lived in London, and he talks about it as a curse. It's basically a curse. He said, it's so difficult, whereas most people can just go to sleep and switch off in the night. He said, I have to do other things. He said, I'll go out for a run, and then I'll watch some more TV, read some books. He doesn't sleep. I don't know how or why, but he doesn't. No, it's not so much an insomniac, my joke. Their body doesn't... They just don't sleep. Have a look. Whoa, I thought he was going to ram me then. Well, all you people saying you'll die, it's not true. There are people who don't sleep. Go and have a look. Let's encourage that guy to back off. There you go. You've just done 4 days without sleep. For most of us, sleep, I kind of liken it to a bank. It's like a bank deposit, you know. You can withdraw, you can go overdrawn, but eventually you're going to have to put it back. Sleep for 5 hours today. I think my body's... I think I need about 8, but I very rarely get 8. Sometimes I'll get 5, 6, and then I'll have a binge and get 10. But I think average would be about 8. Yeah, they can't sleep. They physically can't get to sleep. Their body won't shut down. Yeah, I know what you mean, Connor. Like, if you get too much sleep, you feel even more tired. The other thing is, if I sleep too long, I get a headache. If I ever lie in for too long, I get a weird headache. Matt Gaming 19, thank you for 14 months. Thank you so much for all the great content you continue to provide. Thank you so much, Matt. You're welcome. But yeah, I've got friends who can just, you know... When I was younger, it would annoy me because I'd be up and I'd be like out at 9 o'clock, ready to go, and he would quite happily sleep in till 1 or 2 in the afternoon. And I used to go around and knock for him at like 10, 11 in the morning, and he just wouldn't get out of bed. I was like, come on! Let's go to town, let's do some stuff. Just sleep forever? Like, what are you doing, bro? How can you sleep so long? Is it the same truck? It's the same truck with a different skin. And we put lights down the bottom there. Your missus goes to sleep as soon as she gets to bed. I've always been a bit jealous of people who can do that. You know, I have to sort of wind down a little bit, and then I can go to sleep. Are you going to get X-Plane 11? Oh, yeah. Trouble is, I have to buy it again. If you've got X-Plane 10 on Steam, then you have to buy 11. If you buy X-Plane 10 now from the store, you'll get 11 for free. But not if you get it on Steam. The best thing about Mafia 3, there's no gorgeous granny. Why is that the best thing? That's outrageous. Why is that a positive thing? There's got to be some sound bites in Mafia 3 like Mafia 2, like my mom always dead. There's got to be some of that. Rasmus Lynn 4100, 6 month support, 5 brackets hair. Continue what you're doing, Paul. Thank you, Rasmus. No, Gorgeous Granny. Rage quit. Gorgeous Granny's awesome, Miss Mieska. She's great. She's got like deep, throaty, like chain smoker voice. And she's always nice to you. There is small talk in Mafia 3. Definitely not PG. Oh no, I would never expect Mafia to be PG. Come on. I'm forgetting Harry. Oh yeah. Harry. And the ammo. So cool. She asked you for a kiss. Oh man. I forgot about that bit. It's like your nan asking for a kiss. It's like, whoa. Stop. Wait, what's Mafia 3 rating? Surely Mafia has like an 18 rating. Surely it does. It's not ever going to be PG. At the very least, it's going to be a 15. without teeth. Shudder. I want to be in that lane. It's 18, right. So if it's an 18 game, it's definitely not going to be PG, right? Because that's the definition right there. I don't understand why people are expecting it to be PG. We've played GTA 5, we've played Mafia 2. I just put an 18, I start the maturity flag, and we still keep the chat PG, but we play an 18 game. But everybody coming in knows it's an 18 game. When we'll see Mafia 3 on the stream, that's what I'm trying to work out. Whether to just wait till Christmas or do it sooner. I don't know. One of the first things you'll see in Mafia is a warning about it being racist. Oh my god. Mr. Yamper Table, 22 months. What game are you playing, Kappa? I'm playing Pong. Mr. Wriggles, how are you doing, sir? Good to meet you on Friday. Did you actually bump into Cuddly Chops? Because I never found him. I heard he was about, but I never saw the guy. I think he was like the only one I didn't see. I think he was avoiding me. Basically, yes, it's very racist. Seems like a good game, though. Is it racist because of the story and the characters, do you think? Or is it trying to be racist? Full stop, just to be controversial. Oh my god. I thought I'd gone a bit too far over the line then. Oh, you didn't see him either? Was he actually there? You'd wait for Mafia to get the frame rate problem patched. I think they've already patched it. You can already play Mafia 3 on limited FPS. It was a good afternoon. Yeah, it was a good day. It really was. Good meeting everybody. I was saying earlier, Wriggles, that I don't know what you thought, but my experience of the Flight Sim show was that everybody's just so friendly. Like, everybody there is just really nice. And you can talk to anybody, it's great. It's such a good, like, community. Isn't Christmas on a Sunday? I can't remember. Connor, good night. How far have we got left? Because I need to get Doyle on. They gave you Yazoo. You gave me Yazoo, Silverbird. I wasn't afraid to say hello to anyone. So Silverbird Actual gave me a packet with 6 1-litre bottles of banana Yazoo milkshake. Like, what a star. I drunk one of them on the drive back. 6 1-litre bottles. It's definitely because of the story. It's vital to the realism. Mafia 3 has... Oh, okay, trauma. That's fine. Oh my god, stop. What is going on? Why do they keep doing that? It's set in 60s America, of course it's racist, Tuggermark. Yeah. They didn't have to put that in, but I guess they decided to. You prefer strawberry Yazoo? Dude, banana all the way. Tyler, I think it's 76 days when we looked earlier. The picture of Steve playing snooker was hilarious, Nilange. Did you all see that? So I took a picture of Steve playing pool, and Whiteland edited it, and then I posted it out. And Steve, when he first saw it, it was just brilliant. I won't repeat what he said because it's not PG, but what the came into mind. Oh, what a picture. Why does an idiot carry a knife in his truck while driving? I don't know. Why does an idiot carry a knife in his truck while driving? Devil Dude, go to my Instagram, squirrel.tv, you'll see it there. To cut corners? Oh my god. Is it really going to be that? Oh, I think we've got Doyle. Let me pull in here. Lord Doyle is gracing us with his presence. You just saw it. Right, Mr. Doyle. Would you like to come and say hi? Let me switch scene here. Come on. Stop sniffing around like you've got something. Come on. Come on. Up you come. Come on. There we go. Oh, right, we've got third-hand hyping today, haven't we? So we might be able to eat something. I don't know. There you go. He's happy now. Lord Doyle in the house. Nom nom nom. You're actually being quite quiet tonight, Mr. Doyle. Oh no, there you go. I think the first couple he's okay with, and then as they start to dry his mouth out, that's when he starts to schmack a bit. The arm of Mrs. Squirrel. No, chat reset hype. Thank you, Dre. There's more. Your hotel room looked posh, Connor. It was quite a nice room. Matt had a better one. He got the executive suite. Hi, Mr. Squirrel. How old is Doyle? Does anybody know? I'm sure somebody in chat knows. Rip the green screen. Yeah, that's a lighting thing. That's because Mr. Squirrel stands in front of the light. And it breaks the green screen. Isn't that right, Doyle? 6, exactly. He's 6 years old. Right, you're going to say goodbye then. Thanks for popping in and all that, bro. Thank you, Lord Doyle. We'll see you later. Go on. Off you go. Rah. Christmas, 76 days, 3 hours, 44 minutes and 55 seconds till Christmas. It's not changed. Let's fill up while we're here. We'll do the PO box when I finish this delivery, I think. We'll get this done and then do the PO box. We've not got very far to go. Does that clock do the clock's changing? What do you mean? Those lights look okay on the wet ground. Ah, the cake's not a lie, Daniel. I had some with custard the other day. Elite, the wheel only comes up because it's the mod that does it. Interestingly, though, the mod doesn't have a steerable wheel. Like, you can't move the position of the wheel like you can in the normal trucks, but it just does that kind of powered thing. Oh, look at that sunset. Look at that. I should totally get a photo of that. I think from this side would look best. Where to put the camera? There we go. When are you starting Christmas shopping? Probably about the 23rd of December. That way I can get Prime delivery on the 24th, and then I can wrap them in time for Christmas. That will probably work. Although, I think some people have already started wrapping up presents. Is Euro Truck 126 coming out soon? Not that I know of. Yeah, Tony, I kind of wish, I keep saying to my family, why don't we, like, just have a few presents at Christmas, and then after Christmas, we go out and buy proper presents, because then we can get them all in January sales. Get everything, like, 2/3 of the price. Only shopping you do is for the grandson. Blimey. That's easy mode. Stephen Kimmerton, wait, you put it on Instagram too? I thought it was just Twitter. Well, rip me. Dude, I put it on Instagram, and Instagram put it on Twitter. That's... Why would I not put that picture on Instagram? You can't even see your face, Steve. I wouldn't worry about it. Like, nobody would even know it was you. Your mother does Christmas shopping throughout the year and just stores the presents up in the attic? What, do you get to go up there and look at what you're getting for Christmas then? The beard. Oh, that beard was amazing. You're not worried about that? What are you worried about then? Yeah, it was a trucker beard, exactly. You look cute. No, I thought the nail varnish looked particularly good on Steve. I think he should do it. For real. More like a hillbilly? What? Oh, look at that sky now. It's gone like a midnight blue. Look at that. DJ Sutty, hello Paul. Unfortunately, I'm going to be missing from the nut house for a while because I'm moving house. Myself and Mrs. Sutty are going to live with my stepdaughter as I can be looked after better, one of two. Okay. Steve needs some makeup. Wow. The London look. I love it. The London look in a beard. That's perfect. What watch is that? Just asking. You know about Steve's? Tried to add as many details as possible while Paul was awake. It took you long enough. I thought you wasn't doing it. Stuff like the Rocket League ball. Yeah, he did another one. He put the unicorn on the back on a picture, I think. But I'd already posted it out by then. Steve owns a Vietnamese imitation Rolex. Mad Matt, no way did a little old lady have 36 grandkids. And also, Mad Matt, your name's White and you haven't got a sub-icon. So that's another one. There was one earlier as well. Is Dre around this time? Oh, the fingernails are brilliant. The nail varnish is just the best. When I saw that, I was laughing. Playing snooker with the Rocket League balls, brilliant. It's because they were sub and they're on the grace period. Ah, got you. Alright, so Mad Matt was a sub and he's on his grace period, but he's not a sub now. Right. I thought it was a bug. Yeah, but the Trainsafe fan, their name should go grey if they're not subbed anymore, that's what I'm saying. DJ City Part 2, gonna live with my stepdaughter as I can be looked after better, as a few weeks ago I suffered what was thought to be a mild heart attack and I kept blacking out whenever I laughed too hard. But don't worry, I will keeping up with my sub, looking forward to R&R. Sutty dude, can we get some love in chat for Sutty, guys? Good luck with the move, Sutty. Don't worry, we'll still be here when you get back. The important thing is that you stay healthy. You definitely need to get some rest though, bro. I hope everything goes well. And when you feel up to it, pop back in and say hi. But no problem. Focus on your move. Focus on your health. Can't actually see the green light. Thank you, everyone. Reluctant Researcher, thank you for 3 months. Been a fan since Christmas 2013, blimey. When I started my Masters and subscribed with my first salary, you're the best, thanks to the brilliant content. Oh, wow, thank you, sir. That's so nice, thank you. That is the drop-off point right there. Another nighttime drop-off. Resub in 2 weeks. Oh, it's not. It's Mad Bat. It's not a problem if you don't want to sub or can't sub or whatever. I was just wondering if I had a bug in the system that shows your colour. I couldn't understand it. Something wasn't right. Yeah, no, honestly, Mad Bat, I didn't mean it like that. I meant Your name is white, which means you should be a sub, but then you didn't have a sub icon, so I was wondering why. But like Steve says, maybe there's a grace period. I need to check it. Like a glove. I think I got some damage on this one. We're going to get some deductions. There you go. 2.5 grand, 100 XP, 2% damage. Level 59. Right, let me pull over it to a rest area, and then we'll do PO boxy stuff. I need to repair my truck, but there's nowhere to repair it. What a scumbag. Apparently in Le Havre you can't repair trucks. How deeply annoying. You're almost a master, Connor. Does that mean I can reverse then? Yeah, final instant. I'm sorry about that. I mean, if you put like 2 or 3 hearts in chat, Nutslammer's usually okay with that. But if you spam it, the bot does what it does. It doesn't take into account that you're doing it for good reasons. It just doesn't understand that at all. The only thing you can code in a bot is if you put too many things in, you're symbol spamming. It doesn't have any context. Microsoft, have a good evening. See you later, sir. It's your skins. Mad Matt, don't worry about it. If your skin, honestly, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. I was worried about the code side of it, not you. Do you know what? I'm just going to buy this. Why not? Let's have a place in North France. I'm not sure, Connor. I wanted to... We wanted to change it so that if you're a sub, you could put squirrel emotes without it timing you out, spamming you. But I don't know if we coded it or not. Right, 5:54 AM. We'll very quickly save that. Let me check what that mod is, guys, in case you want to have a look at it while we're here. There you go. That was it. Improved vehicle lights. That's in the Steam Workshop. So that's the one that I found earlier, and that's what's given us slightly different lighting. It says new light flares, more vibrant coloured lights, realistic light reflections to the floor, headlight reflections, light accessory reflections, orange and white, and top high beam lights reflect added. No bugs or errors in the mod. That's a statement. But yeah, improved vehicle lights, that's the one that's in the workshop. I've also got the early autumn mod here. That's in the mod spreadsheet. It comes 2 mods, there's a late one as well. We've used this before though. Good night, Bazman. You've changed my colour to blue, but all the chats and delivery is white. Must I buy a power sub to charge it? No, you should just go to the website and switch it over. It should just work. If it doesn't, then there's a problem. There's a bug. Flipping heck, come on, Eurotruck, what are you doing? This doesn't look good. Finally? Let's tab out of that. Let's bring open the giveaway thingy, because we're going to give away some games and do some P.O. Box type stuff. Cool. We're all done here. Kill the music. Kill the giveaway. Open the game. Let's go. I hate to break it to you, but DHL was founded in California, and the Deutsche Post is nowadays major shareholder. No Australia in there, buddy. I've no idea. GG to the winners. Let's find ourselves a job. Maybe we can cross over into the UK. Let's see. Ooh, 25 tons. Petroleum Spirit takes us back into Dover. Let's take that. Get back into the UK for the lols. You should go back to Chelmsford. Why? I doubt it's been changed, to be honest. He was wrong. DHL does have Renault trucks. Wow. I don't think the truck could be to blame, to be honest with you. Like I say, it's the people. Crasher Films, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the house, Crasher. Take the job. Can you go to Carlisle? I think it depends on what's in the market, to be honest with you. X. I like the X on the floor, that's quite a cool idea. Mr. Altgopher, thank you for resuming your sub set, appreciate that. Wait, what am I doing? Am I actually aiming for the wrong trailer? Alrighty then. Can you go to the other sky? It depends what jobs we get in the market more than anything, where we end up. Wait, Donkey got bored of driving? Oh, you're going to stop driving a truck, Donkey? You're going to start selling trucks? Wow. What's the no parking space indicator mod called? I can't remember. Can anybody remember the name of it? I can't remember off the top of my head. My brain just is not working today. I've been doing it for almost 15 years. The mod that removes the parking bay green thing and shows just a couple of markers on the ground, that one. I did show it last week, but I can't remember the name. No trailer symbols, that's it. It's in the Steam Workshop. No trailer symbols and improved headlights, I think it is. Look at that skyline. That is epic, that is. If that doesn't look like a cold kind of autumn morning, that is superb. ProMods has rebuilt Bergen and you've not visited it yet. Have I not? Nah, Scareboat. I've got nowhere to put another cam. Let's have a look at the route here. Okay, very, very simple. You love the lighting effects? I think it just looks so nice. I actually think it looks better than it does in summer. Because in summer, I think the colours are too vibrant. Oh boy. Only just stopped in front of the line. It looks so much better. The form mod looks really nice. Yeah, it really does. That mod seems to work quite well. You wish the chat in the World of Warships is not so toxic. Thing you got to remember, Highfly, is it's a free-to-play game. That's it. I think you can turn the chat off, though. Misty Road hype. Is this truck mod in the Steam Workshop? I think it is. World of Tanks removed the global chat in the battles because the chat was so toxic. I've now removed it. What, really? They've actually taken it out of the game, Steve? How was the time at RAF Cosford? It was nice. It was nice. Had a great day, met a lot of good people. Been playing Heroes and Generals. I've seen that. I've played it before, but it was a while ago. It's changed quite a lot, I think. I don't know of a mod for the new scanner yet, Reese. Nobody's actually built one. Yeah, there was loads of exhibitors, Mustang. Scott Anime, thank you for the sub, sir. Welcome to the house, Scott. God, the sky's gone from like grey misty to a light blue. Oh, they fully released it. Fair enough. You love the Cold War aircraft exhibit. You should go to the Imperial War Museum as well. That's got a nice display. Are you a good geezer? John, are you talking to me? I like to think so. But realistic suspension hype. Yeah, my son's into Japanese cartoons and stuff, yeah. Comics and that kind of thing. There is a mod of the new scanner, but it's broke. Yeah, I'd expect it to be completely broken. My only hope is that, you know, somebody like RJL gets in there and does a proper one. That would be awesome. I showed GTA. I showed the Balkans on the last week quite a bit. We went there. If you want to see that, watch last week's stream, and you'll see we went to the Balkans area and visited the cities. You still have your Scania 140 to drive, and your Mazda. Well, next week back to normal. Yes, Connor. So, the next event I have, which is not 100% confirmed yet, is Insomnia in December. So, for the rest of October and November, we should be normal. Whatever normal is. Although I think, actually, when you say normal, I think there's a few Fridays I can't do. I'll be streaming in the day maybe instead. Hello, Cupcake. You just bought your 12th garage. Nice. You're suffering from withdrawal yesterday, George. Yeah. Not streaming Friday and Saturday, that doesn't happen very often. Like, sometimes I have to take a day off and go and do something else, but it's pretty rare that I can't do 2 days on a row. Are you going to do longer Saturday streams? Yeah, I think so, Connor. We'll still be doing that. I think it's just there's a couple of Friday evenings I need to go out. About 6-ish, I think. So the best thing I can do is probably do like a afternoon stream or something. Do you know when SCS will offer us the range T? I have no idea. My theory is that they've already got it ready, maybe. It's been out long enough. But they're kind of going to do it with the France DLC? I mean, that would make sense. Dark Creeper, hello Squirrel. So I went into Bahrain GP and did the free test before qualifying. Happened to look at the brake temperatures coming out the first corner. 1,200 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot, actually. Ceramic brakes for the win, but that is pretty hot. Flippin' egg. No, no news on ATS at all. Nobody knows how far it's done. You're driving the Renault T new version RTA mods paid for truck. Fair enough. Oh, so they've actually made a paid for version of it. Renault T. That is a random question, Daniel. I have no idea how much it costs to buy a pound of chicken in the UK. I have no idea. Cooked or uncooked? One polar bear. Ah, Farm Sim. I'm never playing it again. All my bales are gone. If someone from Giants walked into my house right now, they would end up with a control pad sticking out of their neck. Oh my god. Guy's not happy. Oh my god. This is quite a nice little coastal route. I like this. Sure beats banging it down the motorways. You seem to be lost for words tonight, Zarek. Don't worry. So am I. Any news on the new kitchen? I don't have any news, Atlanta. It's been super busy the last couple of weeks. Nothing's progressed on that front, I'm afraid. I really need to get a move on. The trouble is, I don't really want to have a kitchen fitted in winter. Because when you have a kitchen fitted, right, as you probably know, they leave your back door wide open because they're always in and out, you know, with units and whatever. And it just makes the house freezing cold, and there's not much daylight in winter, so they can only start like at 8 o'clock and work till 3 or 4. So everything just takes longer. I'm probably going to try and plan it so that I can do it in spring, I think. No news on Fernbus? None. Life pro tip, don't get a new bathroom during the summer. Why? Smoking cookie. I just think that you should try and get your DIY done before winter. You know, winter's just a bad time to do DIY in general, I think. Like, even if you paint your walls. You paint your walls in spring or summer or whatever, you can open the windows and it'll just dry so much better, and there's so much more daylight, you can actually see what you're doing. In winter it's just, oh, put the lights on, I can't quite see everything, it takes ages to dry. It's just not worth it. Get a new kitchen from IKEA, they do custom kitchens and they will deliver it on the door. But I need it in the kitchen, not on the door. I don't want a kitchen delivered. I want a kitchen fitted. It's the fitting thing I'm talking about. I mean, do IKEA do the fitting? What about tiling? What if you want like plumbing changing? What if you want lights and electric changes? What about all that? You're visiting the UK, Daniel. Fair enough. Well, the best thing to do, Daniel, is just go to somewhere like Tesco.com and just search for chicken. And it'll tell you, in pounds, how much it costs. Be a man, Paul. Dude, I don't... Right, okay. Alright, Wyland. Yes, guys, I shall be taking a month off from YouTube and streams whilst I fit a kitchen very badly. Because, A, I can't fit kitchens, but I need to man up and fit my own kitchen. So I shan't be streaming for a month, or YouTubing for a month while I do that. Or, I can carry on and do my job, and I'll pay somebody else to do their job to fit a kitchen much better than I ever could. I might just do that instead. Roblox, pen, pineapple, apple, pen. If you don't get it, YouTube, blah blah blah. From the latest memes, loving the stream, keep up the great work. Reading up on the German systems for you. Thank you, Roblox. I'll have a look at that in a bit later after the stream. I'm not sure what that meme is. It's normally Whiteland that keeps up on the memes. PPAP is the most pointless thing ever. You can fit... You're a kitchen fitter, but you're fully booked for 8 months! Whoa! Are you serious? 8 months? That is job security, that is. Uh-oh, the Nokia's phoning. It sure will be nice to get off the wrong side of the road and get back on the right side of the road, yeah? stream the kitchen so you can all enjoy it. Can you imagine that? You have a pen and a pineapple and a pineapple pen. Is that what it stands for? It sounds like a pointless meme to me. Go and watch pen, pineapple, apple pen on stream. It sounds like something I don't want to inflict on everyone. I don't know how he's booked for 8 months, that's insane. I can't imagine anybody wanting to wait 7 months for a kitchen. Like, I'm really busy, I can book you in 7 months' time, that's fine. Yeah, I'll wait. What? Sunny Dates, thank you for 20 months. Hey Squirrel, 20 months time flies. Have a good stream. Shout out to all the nutters. Thank you so much, Sunny Dates. Do a time lapse of the kitchen being refitted. Oh my god. Do you know how much setup that will require? I've not been on the channel now. If you pay me $10 million, I'll do your kitchen one day. Oh, that sounds like a fair deal. I'll send you a check. You'll be able to bounce it off the floor. Is that okay? It's made out of rubber. A bit like the £5 notes you get these days. Can you stream installing the kitchen with people talking on chat to get suggestions? Oh yeah. Because, hang on a minute, what is it people say? Don't listen to Twitch chat, but you're suggesting I should fit a kitchen based on what Twitch chat tells me. Mm-hmm. Oh no, you need to get a permit on that one, wide lad. You need to get a permit if that's a picture of us at Cosford. Just ask a mod. The Roru, good night. You still haven't got the new £5. Really? My daughter got one. Feels like Monopoly money. Actually, I thought it was fine. I actually thought it was fine. I was expecting it to be horrible, but it isn't. It's like an anti-creasable £5 note. It's quite nice. I like the way it's got a transparent bit in the middle as well. That's pretty cool. Fit an IKEA kitchen by listening on the chat instead of the manual. Oh, can you? I can imagine what I'll end up with. You think it's horrible and ugly and too small? Yeah. You just gotta look at £5 notes at the moment, the paper ones, and they all look pretty ugly because they're made out of paper and they crease and crumple and rip and tear and they're just rubbish. I actually quite liked it. I was expecting not to, I was pleasantly surprised. Nah, if you want to see Monopoly money, go and look at a $1 bill. Like, in my opinion, American money is very Monopoly. I don't like it very much. Or Australian dollars as well, I've seen that. I've never seen one in real life, but I saw them on TV. And the style of it I didn't really like. I actually think the English money looks pretty good. Yeah, the £10 notes are getting replaced in... Is it next year, I think? And then the 20s are getting replaced in 2020. I don't know why there's a massive delay on the 20. No, I'm not biased, I'm giving you my opinion. I've not seen... Well, I think I might have seen the Swedish money, but I can't remember it. I mean, the euros are okay. They're not... They're alright. They want all the old fives gone by May. From memory, they set a date when it's no longer legal tender, and then they set another date when you can still bring them in and cash them in, and then after that date, you're done. But they'll never really get rid of all of them. There'll always be some. People have money under their bed, you know, that will come out in a couple of years' time, but they won't be able to do anything with it. Photo. No. Just mentioning the word Brexit is not having a political discussion. Can we be clear about this? There seems to be this misunderstanding about the rule about politics. We don't have a discussion about politics or religion for that matter, but just mentioning the word Brexit is not having a political discussion. If it might start one, fair enough, but you know, he said something about Paul wants a hard Brexit. I just ignored it. But that's not having a political discussion. Atlanta Dark, I will probably forget to upload to Facebook. Because let's face it, I've probably not done it for about 2 months. I know it was a joke, Jonah. I know it was a joke. That's why I just ignored it. It's fine. It's fine. You wasn't having a discussion. You once mentioned a politician's name and you got timed out. No, that shouldn't happen either. Like, just mentioning a name is not having a political discussion. I could say Donald Trump. You know? You could make a joke about Donald Trump, so what? But if a political discussion ensues, no, that's not okay. I don't think I've seen Canadian money, to be honest, Agent Truffles. I think I might have seen a picture of it once, but I can't remember what it looks like. You went past the red light. I thought I stopped at it. My nose is playing up. I wonder how much I'm going to get penalised for this delivery. No, I've never seen Chinese money. I actually don't have a clue. Or Japanese. No idea what it looks like. The red light was for the on-ramp. Okay. I don't know, King Awesome. I don't know, bro. Yeah, you need to go for broke. It's a chat rule thing. We don't talk about politics and religion for a good reason. Do you think they should replace the £1 with a £1 note, Alan K? They got rid of £1 notes a long time ago in favour of £1 coins, and I'll be honest, I didn't agree with that. I really didn't. I mean, nowadays a pound is worth a lot less than it was. You know, its buying power is worth a lot less than it was back when they got rid of the pound note. You know, you could argue to get rid of a pound note now because, well, what can you buy for a pound? Not a huge amount. And having lots of pound notes in your wallet is a bit annoying, but it's nowhere near as annoying as having loads of pound coins. So maybe if they're making the pound, like if they make a pound note made out of plastic as small as a fiver, I think that would probably be more convenient than a pound coin. But I doubt they'll bring it back. Ooh, McCain. There was somebody called Donald Trump who was a sub in the past. Yeah, we've had quite a few. I think we had Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton. There was a spate of them at one point. It's all in humour, you know. It's all fun. Done. Like a glove. You'd hate using £1 notes and things like vending machines. Yeah, but if they were made out of plastic, it'd be fine. It's only when they're all crumpled up and you have to unfold them and then get the creases off the corners and then slide them into the thing. But if it was plastic, it'd be like bang, 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 because they just open up as soon as you take them out of the wallet. Oh, we had Obamacare as well. Yeah, Obama. I think you're right. How much did I get fined? Yeah, that's not too bad. What are we driving? Volvo. Right, let's see if we can do one more. Tiling and flooring. Truck batteries. Yogurt. Cod liver to Cambridge. Anybody else like cod liver? Nope. I think I'll take that one. Along the south coast. Tiling and flooring. Looks fun. I take it that one's not here. Plastic fibers stay creased though. Nowhere near as bad as the paper ones. Oh yeah, we had the Pope as well. How can I forget the Pope? Has only 370 million in the bank and is bothered about how much he gets for being late. It's a principle thing. It's not the money problem, it's a principle. When you do shorter journeys, like the margin of error is really small. Good night, Paul. I think we had the Queen as well, yeah, Chris? I think we had the Queen. With my apologies for thank you for 19 months. Oh my god. Come on, Palex, what are we doing? Seriously? Andy, welcome. No problem being late, sir. The new £5 note is bulletproof. Imagine if they could make like a bulletproof £5 notes, that'd be amazing. You could just make a vest by stitching together £5 notes. Whoa, what the heck? That was pretty unexpected. Yeah, I've talked about cattle and crops last week, Urban. It's a kickstart. It's already backed. What? As if I just stalled. I turned in quite early, so I was trying to beat the truck coming the other way, but the guy in front of me, flipping heck, that was crazy. A decent length trailer for once. What are the crowns next to people's names, Andy? They're Twitch Prime. Yeah, Danish, the X tells me which trailer's mine, because normally you get the big green thing that flashes on the floor, but there's a mod which you can get which replaces the big flashing green thing with a little X on the floor. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. European mode hype. scumbag, are you serious? Can you not see the truck reversing? Have you ever thought about just stopping? You know, when like a truck's reversing, you just think, you know what, I think I'll just stop here. Curly Chop Solid Paul was a bit tough getting up this morning. Dude, where were you? In all seriousness, where the heck were you at Cosford? Because I never saw you. Wriggles never saw you. Did you actually turn up? Or was it just an urban myth? I never understand why the AI does that. It just drives into the side of you like, yeah. Do you know what, Trainsim fan? When I pulled in at the service station on the M1 today, as I was pulling in, it had a sign and it said cars this way, HGV, and then it had like a thing that said lorries. I was like, what? I was in the bar with you. You even bought me a drink. What? Wait. So there was a few people there that I didn't know the name of, right? Obviously, you were one of them. Which one was you? And why didn't you tell me that you were cuddly? Which one was you? No, seriously. There was a load of people there, and I didn't know the name of everybody. And it's not the kind of thing, you don't just walk up to them and go, who are you? What's your name? There's about 25 people in the room, like, sat around a massive table. Which one was you? Did you have glasses, Cuddly? Was you at the bar chatting up some girls? Was that you? That's amazing. Okay, so hang on. Tell me this then. What is Wriggle's excuse? Because he never saw you. There were 12 people there, but you had double vision. Dude, I was potting balls at the pool table. Ask Somi. Somi, was I potting balls better than anybody else at that pool table? Don't talk to me about double vision. You was there as well. You was under the table. Lol. Right. Cuddly. I need to know which one was you now. This is ridiculous. See, this is what happens when you don't have a webcam. Nobody knows what you look like, Cuddly. How much alcohol was consumed? A lot. A lot. Durka used to be in London, Trainsim fan, but he lives in the country now. You don't know what you was talking about. There was only a picture of Steve playing pool and not you. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. You was wearing glasses with a black jacket and yes, possibly maybe chatting at someone. I think I know which one was you then. Because yeah, I think I know which one was you. So, there was about 4 girls that... Right, so, towards the end of the evening, right, to give you some context here. Towards the end of the evening, there was some kind of Halloween whatever do on. I don't even know. But a whole bunch of women, girls, came back. And they went to the bar area. A couple of them were in the pyjamas. One of them was in like a scary cat face costume with ripped everything. There was loads of them. And Cuddly, I'm sure he was one of them that went to the bar and started chatting them up. To be honest, would you walk up to the guy behind the bar and say, "Hi, I'm Cuddly"? You should do with a name like that. You got with your ex because of a Halloween costume. That's hilarious. He was after the barmaid. Which one? There was 2. I think Steve was trying his luck as well, to be honest. Aceptor, thank you for subbing. Lee ATK, thank you for subbing. Double sub hype, thank you so much, guys. Welcome to the Nut House. See, even Steve doesn't. Right, so even Steve doesn't know which one Cuddly was. He hasn't got a clue either. It's not just me. What about Somi? Does Somi know which one Cuddly was? Yes, I do, Deccan. Not FSX though. Explain on P3D. Hey Aceptor, thank you for the sub, dude. Maybe Cuddly arrived at 1 AM when you was hammered. He says he bought me a drink. Oh, we was very drunk, Atlanta. You should have seen how many cocktails there were. Put it this way, me and Steve had three 2-pint cocktails at the end. As well as Sambuca, and I don't know what else. No, you bought me a drink. Oh, right, okay. So I put my hand in my pocket and bought you a drink. Got you. See, I was buying drinks for people that I didn't even know the name of. It would have been so awesome if you'd have turned around and said, I'm Cuddly. And I'd give you a cuddle then. And then you'd go, no, 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 not like that. I'm Cuddly Chops. I went off to play pool. That wasn't my idea. Yeah, it was a massive jug that had 2 pints of cocktail in it, and we bought 3 of them. Oh yeah, go for it was. Oh, and also there was a load of shots coming around. There was 3 trays of shots came around as well, and a Sambuca that Steve got Matt to buy me, and the cocktails. Before that was cider, and I can't even remember what else. It was insane. They were vile. Which ones? What, the shots? The apple thingies? What were they called? Sour. Apple sours or something they were called. Every talk line of China is a mod. Panics must be a mod conflict. Well, it must be between Jazzy Cat and Chris 45s. Who won the pool? We had loads of games. It was mostly doubles. Apple sours, that's what they were called. Apple sours. Yeah, if you just sub this evening, get yourself on Discord, guys. Get chatting with the rest of the community. Just ask a mod if you need to know how to join Discord. I wasn't totally wasted, Heyman. I could actually walk, you know. The thing is, those apple sours are supposed to be 5% alcohol. But I don't know if they were, to be honest. You're on Discord, Eric. That's cool. What do you mean, Steve the mechanic fixing the light while hammered? I fixed the light, biker. I was the one who fixed the light, not Steve. Thanks. Cupcake? I didn't really have a hangover, no. I woke up, had a swig of water, made myself a cup of tea, packed my stuff, paid, and got in the car and drove. And then after about an hour, I pulled over to the service station, got myself a coffee and a sandwich, and I was fine. I didn't have a headache or anything. Just a bit tired, that's all. But, you know, that's to be expected. You didn't know that what one was Cuddly Chops, Paul? No. It's Paul. I didn't know which was Cuddly Chops. I still don't, to be honest. Right, why can I hire a push bike? That's ridiculous. Caporal, I've seen westerns. I know how to speak cowboy. Drive up line Imperia, please. What about you two chaps? I know that quote, Caporal. Straight out of Red Dwarf, that is. I love that bit. Oh, you heard that push bike. That wasn't just me. You look like a comedian, Sean Locke. I see, I think I know which was you now, but I'm not 100%. Snowy, good night. Well, I still think the best thing was you didn't even know the name of the bar. Hey? Did anybody see the tweet that I put out with the on the till? On the there was a like the picture on the till at the bar. It says Squirrel's Cafe. Honest to God, it says Squirrel's Cafe. And then top left, it has a picture that says Squirrel. It's unbelievable. The bar that we stayed at in a hotel 170 miles away from my home. The bar is called Squirrel's Cafe. It's ridiculous. Biker dude, have a good one. I need to find out why them trailers are clashing. Hungry Pilot, thank you for resuming your sub. Let me find Piggy. The new series of Red Dwarf, is it any good? Buy it and make it yours. I'd love to. That'd be so cool. You should get free service there for life. I know, right? I didn't even get free Wi-Fi. Oh, I didn't tweet that. Hang on. Did I not tweet that? Wait a second. Let me find the picture. There it is. I'll tweet it now. Right, incoming tweet. Where is it? There it is. Right, it's tweeting out now. Check my Twitter, you'll see it. You pick up your new 2016 Mac Vision tomorrow. Wow. It should be posted now. Let me know when it's posted. Sue them for copyright. Has it not come through? Yeah, Schmuckulina, that's what Twitch allows. It allows you to sort of be around the world and talk to people. It's cool. Not yet. What the heck? What the heck? Why is it? Please try again later. Request timed out. What? Twitter, get on with it. What a scumbag. I'm not dreaming. It just had an error on it. Hang on. Give it a sec. Why is it not posting? Let me just turn off the internet in case it's being a bit weird. Right, is it? It's posted now, I think. There you go. It should be there. Yeah, it's there now. How amazing is that? That's what the machine looked like at the bar. The thing is, I didn't see it. I wasn't looking at the till. I think it was Snowy that spotted it, and he was like, "Have you seen the till?" The skull on the top right. He's not staring at your soul. He's laughing at your soul. Look. They must have known about me. I know, Anchor, I've not got Mafia 3. Forgetting tweets and not remembering cuddly chops. A weekend with the Nut House sounds like a blast. Dude. Time to open a shop. What? What is? No, I'm going to open a cafe called Squirrel's Cafe. Oh wait, I can't. We're having the last drink before the 10 other before the last drink. I said, have you seen that? Is the sun visor bugged out? No. It's like slightly porous, look. It's got little holes in it. Imagine the Nut House meeting up for a party. The police car's very nice. Where's that from? That's going to be one of the Jazzy Cat mods. Probably the AI vehicles pack. You're going next year, even if you have to swim, Kenshaw. Needs to find a different hotel though, because the hotel we stayed in, apparently there's it was full of old people, and they honestly they took over the place. To the point where we had to wait for them to finish in the restaurant because they dominated the entire restaurant until about 7:30 when I think they all went to bed. So then we got on the tables at 7:45. But when I was leaving, there was an old couple that was checking out, and as they were checking out to the receptionist, they were saying, "Oh, well, same time next year then." And they're like, "Yeah, we'll be back next year." So basically they go to that hotel on that weekend every year, all of them. So we definitely need to be in a different hotel, because I don't want to stay there anymore. Paul, you don't swear on your channel, so how will you handle Mafia 3? Same way I handle GTA 5. The game might have swearing in it, but it doesn't mean to say we have to sit there swearing. Same thing. I put an 18 up on the screen, I set the mature flag on, and that's it. You know that if you watch, I'm streaming an 18 game, but you're still expected to handle yourself in a respectable way. That's how I run it. Yeah, you get the odd person coming in going, oh, it's an 18 game, why are you not allowed to swear? Well, because we don't want to. It's optional. It's in the game, but we don't have to do it. Oh, it's the Bridge Club. Is that what it was, Cuddly? I did hear that some people were talking to them. They talked about Bridge for a while. It was an annual Bridge Club meetup, was it? Oh, God. As they were leaving, they're going, yeah, same time next year. Oh, it'll soon come around. Oh, it will. I'm thinking, flipping heck. I don't ever want to be in the situation where a year goes like that. That scares me. Oh, that was you that was talking to them, got you. They were interested in what you was doing. When you said you was into flight simming, what did they say? Yeah, but I'm not being funny. I know you're saying this, Lador, but I'm not being funny, but Bridge is just a card game. Like, it doesn't change. Flight simming is dynamic, isn't it? It changes all the time. There's different aircraft, different sceneries, different technology, different graphics getting better and better every year. Bridge doesn't get better and better every year. There are no add-ons for Bridge. There's no DLC for Bridge. There's nothing to keep it interesting other than you just play the same game. Probably with the same people. It's a bit different to go to a flight sim convention than it is to go to a Bridge convention. Flight sim is not just a video game, Science Guy. That's, like, really misleading. You can train on a flight sim these days. A couple of the old ones were still on X-Plane, but a couple of them had moved to P3D. But they were playing flight sim as well. That's amazing. It doesn't say Ovlov, it says Ovjov on my dash. It says Ovjov. Look. They were interested, to be fair. They thought it was weird. That's awesome. Matty, have a good one. How does one play Bridge? Oh, it's from what I've ever seen of Bridge, it's a 2v2 game. So you sit opposite your partner, and more or less you have to somehow understand what each other's trying to do in order to complete your goal, whatever that is. That's about it. That's my knowledge of Bridge right there. It's an old people's game, but not for the stupid ones. Oh no, I mean, don't get me wrong. It is an in-depth kind of card game, from what I understand. But all I know about it is you partner up with your, and it's called Bridge because you're trying to bridge a connection between the two of you or something. No idea. Maybe Cuddly, ask them how do you play Bridge, and just sit there for an hour while they talk at you. That would have been cool. Tarfan, thank you for 35 months, dude. Thank you so much. You are almost on 3 years. That's awesome. Woohoo! English coast hype. Yay! Yep, we're in the UK. South coast of Britain is where we are right now. Bethelsen with 37 months. Oh my god. I'm so happy to support you. It's a long time now. Keep going on, man. Regards, Bethelsen, dude. 37 months. Thank you so much. That is a long time. Now, which lane do I need to be in? Probably the left lane. Where are we going? We are going to Plymouth, which is a very big port in the south coast of the UK. Thank you, Bethelsen. Let's put those lights on. Those lights are actually pretty good, you know. Well, I use wintertime mods, Traincy fan. I'm going to have to get through autumn first. Yep, last delivery. I am pretty tired, to be fair. I think because I only did 2 streams this week. I only did the Thursday stream and today's stream. On the playlist, I'll probably put on... I'll probably put on last week's stream as well as this week's, because there's not enough otherwise. Rotating 2 days is not going to work very well. You just joined Discord. Nice! Well done, sir. You probably see all the rooms down the side now. There's loads of them. When's the stream ending? It will be in about 10 or 15 minutes, I'd guess. Who pays for Nutslammer's subscription? He doesn't have one. Oh no, hang on, he's got a free one, I think. I think as a broadcaster, Twitch allow you to have like 2 or 3 free subscriptions, and you can use them on bots if you want. I can't remember if he used it on Nutslammer or not. Look, Nutslammer can't see you. Do you want to test that theory, Daniel? Do you want to test that theory, bro? Nutslammer isn't even Twitch Turbo. I'm not going to pay Twitch Turbo £10 a month, am I? I'm not going to pay Nutslammer Twitch Turbo so he can't watch the ads that he doesn't watch anyway. Why would I do that? Nutslammer is a sub in our chat, not in the stream. Not in the stream chat. That's weird. I thought Nutslammer was a sub. Trainsin fan, how the heck would I know when Matt Pedalson's going to get partnered? I don't work at Twitch, do I? I have no clue. Is it live or a player? It's currently live, Tricky. Where's the fun in no traffic? Well, yeah. That's MP though, isn't it? Not Slam It is a sub, but it doesn't show up on the sub icon on the stream chat. Well, you can blame Dre for that. I thought it was a sub, though. King is back, Ragecast. Good night, Varasis. Sorry, I nearly got your name wrong. Do you know what? What annoys me though is whenever you come into this town, you've always got roadworks there and you've always got speed cameras there because the world is not dynamic. Nothing changes. It's always the same. And I wish it wasn't that way. Yeah, we had Doyle on it much earlier. About 2 hours ago. What? I think I know what's happened. It's quite a long trailer, this one. It's that corner edge just hits the wall. Good night, Sooty. Best of luck. There's no way you get on. I don't know, that entrance is so annoying. It really is. It's even worse when you bring... Like, if you get the military stuff from Jazzy Cat, they'll quite often... be picked up and dropped out of here, which is like the most painful place. I literally can't see anything, this is insane. Yep, miles away. Sar Mohab, 32 months there. Wife, Trekkie Mary was supposed to sub today, but we had teenagers. Not a problem, Star. Maybe next time. Thank you so much, dude. 32 months. Tugger Mark, clear cutting southwest Norway and watching trucks. Great way to spend cold autumn Sunday on the boat. Thanks again and have a great weekend. Thank you, Tugger Mark. Thank you for the support, dude. Oh, it's just such a pain to reverse into. This trailer is so annoying. Do you like to use American trucks in ETS2 anymore? Now, I stopped using American trucks in Euro Truck as soon as American Truck came out. It's completely pointless. Like, I used to use them because it was fun to drive American trucks, but as soon as ATS was out, there's just no point in doing so. Rusty Shadow, thank you for the support. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. Thank you for subscribing. Rusty Shadow. What a painful drop-off. Good grief. I don't even think it's going to accept that, you know. Nope. Because the trailer's so long and the yard is so small, it's very hard to maneuver. I've overcooked it now. Ice Road Truckers, I've watched before. I've kind of stopped watching it. A lot of it feels very contrived now. Like they try to make a big deal out of some things that are not really a big deal, you know? And you're kind of watching it thinking, It feels a bit more like the Bear Grylls stuff. You know, where he's like in peril. And he's not really. Skip the parking train, Stefan. You must be joking. Wow, damage penalty again? Unbelievable. Getting wrecked. Let's go here. Repair. They over-exaggerate everything because no one would watch it. I just don't think as many things really happen to them as they make out. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes there's really big stuff happens, like, one of them will slide off. You know, it's obvious that it went wrong. But other times it's just... Oh, they've got to travel over this stretch of ice, and it could crack at any minute, and they might all die, and the driver's like, oh yeah, you know, it's going to be a tough one, you know, I'm going to leave the door open when I'm driving just in case I need to bail out. And you're like, dude, if that ice goes, you're going in, whether the door's open or not. It's just all a bit meh. So no, I think the early ones were good, but I don't watch it much anymore. I think it got the same way on Top Gear as well. Some of the later Top Gear stuff started to get really contrived. We call it false jeopardy. Sounds about right. There's another one like that. It's the... Lizard Lick Towing, is it called? Lizard Lick Towing. I watched some of that and I'm like, that is so made up. I haven't played P3D in ages. That's not true. Played it this year. Exactly, it's the same over and over. .52 AM, and look how dark it is. Look at that. We're done for Sunday Night Trucking. Thank you so much for joining me. Sorry I've only had 2 streams this week, guys. I have been to RAF Cosford for the Flight Sim show. Tomorrow I will edit the video in the morning and I will get it up in the afternoon, hopefully, and you'll be able to see what went on. It was good. And you'll see the X-Plane 11 announcement in full as well. That'll be cool. Can we please give the mods some love in chat? Give them some GGs and some love for keeping chat awesome. Late sub hype. Marcus, I don't know how to say your name, 90. Thank you for subbing, dude. Welcome to the Nut House. I am going to finish here, but thank you very much for your support. Ever since Amazon Prime kicks off, the support has been amazing. I think people who weren't able to sub are now able to sub, and the support is superb. Thank you so much. I'll be back on Thursday next week. Should get more back to normal. I can't remember if I have to go out on Friday or not. I've got a feeling I do Friday evening, in which case I'll do a Friday day stream. I'll update the schedule on Tuesday, so watch out for the schedule change. But I'll definitely be back on Thursday. We're on a new map on Farm Sim. So if you are a sub and you'd like to join in on the Farm Sim, watch out because there'll be a new mod pack. I'll be back Thursday. I'll be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. Well, I'll do 4 days, but the times might move on Friday. I'll also get some videos done as well. So we've got that as well. Of course, Twitch fails at the end. Twitch is fine. What are you talking about? But yeah, I'll kick off last week's streams, as in the farm sim in this one, and also the previous week as well. So we've got some stuff to kick out. Yeah, and in a few weeks' time, we'll have Farming Sim 17. Oh yeah. I don't stream on Wednesdays anymore, Danny, because I couldn't make it work with YouTube. You know, it's just 5 days a week streaming is just too much in the way of trying to do YouTube, because I basically don't get any time off. I don't get any day off, you know, if I do that. You just notice you can hire me on ETS. I've been in there 18 months. You can hire me as a driver, and you can also play as my character, as in pick me on your drop-down list. Listen, everyone, have a great week. Have a wonderful week. I know it's the end of the weekend, but I'll be back in just a few days. I hope you all have a wonderful time. Have a good Monday. Don't stress out, because the weekend will be here before you know it. But yeah, thank you for joining me. Thank you for being here, and I shall see you all very, very soon. Take it easy. Love you all, and good night.